Hey guys, welcome to Basement Battles. I'm Caleb.
I'm Mason.
And we're going to be playing some Warhammer 40k today. I'm playing Astra Militarum for the first time on the channel.
And I'm going to be playing some Eldari.
So, we can see who goes first out here.
That is Astra Militarum 9th edition.
Yeah, 9th edition.
Astra
Yes,
Militarum.
correct.
Yeah.
I'll be blue.
I'm going to be green.
Alright, we can see who goes first. That's a tie.
Yeah.
We can retry that.
Right,
I really want first turn here.
We both want first turn.
Yes!
No!
Astra Militarum first. I'll take it.
Astra Militarum first turn. Alright.
Awesome. We can pull up army lists and stuff.
Yep.
Who's starting?
First, we're playing the Abandoned Sanctuaries.
Sounds good.
Map, and then it goes Eldar first.
Alright.
Eldar's first? Alright, cool. Perfect. So, I'm playing a modified tanks list. So, I've been playing Eldar on the channel. I played Eldar channel once before against Necrons, and I played a tanks list. This was prior to Arks of Omen, though. So, with the new Arks of Omen rules, I get to save a bunch of CP while doing so. So, I'm pretty excited to try this out again. So, I have two HQs. We have a Farseer with a Witchblade, and he's going to be my CP generator and be doing my warp rituals.
You want to show me where they're at?
Yeah, and they are right here on the side of this building next to the tank that's right there. The fire prism that's right there. And then I have an Autarch, who's my warlord. He is the Fate's Messenger warlord trait, so once per turn, damage that he takes when he fails a save will be reduced to 0.
Sounds good.
And then he has the Shard of Anaris, which is a shining relic spear, and that's going to be an extra D3+3 attacks with it.
Sweet.
Each time that he makes attacks. So he gets to do some couple cool things. He's also got a warp generator, so he's a jump pack unit.
Awesome.
And he can, when he battle focus moves, he gets to move 2d6 inches instead of the normal d6 inches.
Nice.
Did you already point where they're
Yep,
at?
yeah, they're right down here.
Okay, they're both down there?
Yep.
Perfect.
Alright, and then I got a squad of 10 Guardians. Just give me simple troops to hold some points. I needed some amount of OBSEC in my list, so we just threw them in there. So I had a one troop choice. So they're just basic Guardians, nothing special about them. Next we'll move to Elites. I have quite a few Elites. So I have two squads of Fire Dragons. One of them has the Exarch trait that gives them an extra 3 inches to all their guns, I believe. It might be 3. It's 3 or 6. I'm gonna double check that one here in just a second. 3 or 6 inches to all their guns for the unit. And then I have another squad of Fire Dragons that have no XR traits. And then I have a squad of Striking Scorpions that have the Venom Sting XR power, and that makes it to where 6s to wound do an additional mortal wound for the whole unit. Oh no, sorry. Their Manny Blasters trigger on 5s and 6s now instead of 6s.
Gotcha.
That's
Cool.
what it is. Then we'll move to Fast Attack. I have a squad of Warp Spiders and a squad of Swooping Hawks. These guys are pretty simple. They're going to be just moving around the map and stuff like that, getting me some positioning. One of the problems we ran into before was I didn't have a whole lot of anti-infantry, so we're trying to add some more of that to the list. And then moving over to heavy support. So I'm running 3 Fire Prisms and 3 Night Spinners. I've never played Night Spinners before, so we're going to be testing those out today. Fire Prisms, I've been tried and true, great anti-vehicle ordnance and stuff like that. And in this list, I don't actually have to deal with invul saves on tanks. So we're gonna see how this works, because linked fire has been a big thing ignoring invul saves, but now I don't have to worry about it, so it's gonna be a little bit different to see how we're spending our CP this time. Night Spinners have some cool out of line of sight shooting, which I know has been nerfed, but they also just have good guns for cleaning up infantry, so we're gonna be testing those guys out. And that's my list.
And 3 of them are in strategic?
Yep, yeah, there's 3. The 3 Night Spinners are in strategic reserve, and the 3 Fire Prisms are on the board to start. And they are right here in this section.
It's a lot of tanks that I have to deal with.
Oh, yeah.
I would have thought it had been the other way around, but no.
Yeah. The Swooping Hawks, Night Warp Spiders, and Striking Scorpions are all in Deep Strike as well.
Yep. Alright, we go over to the Astra Militarum list. This is going to be a long list of shit. So I am running Lord Solaris. He is obviously my warlord, and he does have his warlord trait, Grand Strategist, so anytime I spend a CP, on a 5-up, I get it back.
Okay.
So if I spend 2 CP for a stratagem, I get to roll 2 dice.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. That's really cool.
It's for every CP I spend.
Neat. Okay.
I'm running a tank commander. He has the Gatekeeper relic, so he's at the battle cannon at this flat 3 damage, AP minus 3 I think on it, and his thing is strength 10. It's a very strong gun. He has plasma sponsons. I don't think he has a warlord trait or anything like that. And then I have a command squad, a Cadian command squad. They have the relic banner that allows anything within 6 inches that is a core unit to ignore all modifiers to hit.
Okay.
And they ignore anything that ignores wounds. So it ignores wound
Okay.
caps. It ignores.
If I have something that gives -1 damage, you
It
ignore
ignores
it? Okay, cool.
Yep. That's all my HQs. Going on to troops, I have 3 groups of 10 Cadian infantrymen. I have a plasma and a melta-gun in each squad.
Okay.
That's it. Very plain and simple. They also have all have vox casters.
You have 3. You said 3?
3 groups of 10.
3 groups of 10.
They're here,
And then these,
here, and then
one
one
squad in
group
here?
there. Yep.
Okay.
For my elites, I have 2 groups of 10 Kazakin. One of them has guerrilla tactics to ignore cover. The other one has mechanized infantry, so I can move my chimera that they're in, and they can disembark after it moves, and they can mow you down real good.
Okay.
So the chimera's right here with them in it, and the other group is over here. They have the something key, Barbarous key, it allows them to teleport in the movement phase, and I can set them up 9 inches anywhere on the battlefield.
Okay, cool.
Away from enemy units.
That's
so,
this squad only or both squads?
just that squad.
Just that squad.
Yep.
Okay.
That's all of my elites. We can go into fast attack. I have 2 groups of 5 Altus Riders, Altus Rough Riders, sorry. So they are the new models. I'm really excited to play with them. They are
They look really cool.
hopefully going to do a lot of damage if they get to charge.
Yeah.
Especially with their full buffs and everything like that. It's going to be kind of scary. And then I have 1 group of 2 heavy something. They are the walkers. Whatever, I can't remember the names. So, so they have...
Sentinels.
Huh?
Sentinels.
Sentinels, thank you. Yeah, they're armored sentinels. They have plasma guns, not las guns, as they're modeled with. They do have the hunter killer missile, and they have the chain sword. So they are a bit of a threat in melee, in shooting. They're really good because they're core. So I can,
Okay,
if I have
that's
them around
cool.
my command squad, they get to do cool stuff with that too.
Neat.
So that's all of my fast attacks. Moving on to heavy support, I have a group of Lehman Russes. They're plasma executioners, plasma sponsons with las cannons for their center weapon.
There's 2 of them?
There's 2 of them. They're exactly the same. And then I have 2 groups of 2 field ordnance batteries, I think is what they're called.
I think you're correct on that.
They're the new models. Just to try them out, they have the bombast field gun, which allows me to ignore line of sight. They're strength 7, AP -2, damage 2.
Ooh, okay.
So with their orders and stuff like that, I get to shoot on my normal ballistic skill, give an extra AP on it. So it pretty much ignores everything that the line of sight reduces. So it's
Cool.
really good. That is all of my heavy supports. Oh, I have 3 groups of 3 mortar teams, sorry. Here, here, and here. They are there to receive the buffs from that command squad. So I don't have to worry about line of sight shooting or anything like that with them.
Yeah.
They just get to plink away wounds on things. Then dedicated transport, I have that Chimera that has that Kazakin squad in it. And I think that's it, correct?
That was everything.
Awesome. So, yeah, I think this is going to be an interesting game. I'm glad I got first turn.
It'll definitely be interesting. Yeah, getting first turn is very big. When we were looking at the terrain and everything like that, and the deployment zone's only 10 inches, and it was very hard to try to find places to hide everything.
Yeah, I have a full line over here, and it's really rough. I just forgot to mention my command squad has it's a warlord trait that at the beginning of the game I get to redeploy 3 units if I want to. And I can put them into strategic reserve if I want to, or anywhere. I think they have to be infantry, cavalry, or something. I think it can be vehicles.
Okay.
But I'll check on that.
Cool.
But I will be doing that before I move.
Sounds good.
We go to turn 1, Astra Militarum. Alright, let's look at this redeploy. And we can get started here.
Alright.
It's called Master Tacticians, so it is just 3 units, as long as they're not Titanic. So I'm going to pick up hard to want to do, but I think if I pick up tanks, I can position them now to just shoot you turn 1 and have some really good alpha striking here. Get that out of the battlefield. So I think if I pick up a tank, move it over here, I'll have good line of sight on 2 different. So I think all I'm gonna move is 1. We're actually gonna turn this sideways so I can, because they move.
You're a little bit forward from 10 inches there.
Boop.
There you go.
Thank you. And they'll still get me line of sight on them. And now the question is, do I move my tank commander with them? And I think I'm going to. But he'll just be on this side of the building. Alright. Now we can go on to Astra Militarum, turn 1. we can do movements. So, Mason, if you want to go over your secondaries and your thoughts on all that stuff.
wanna do
Before
training
you
first?
do that,
Oh, I do have to do command phase.
yeah, you have command base, and I have my warp. What are they called? Strands of Fate dice to roll.
Okay.
So I'm
Yes.
gonna roll those real quick.
Oh, I gotta figure out orders. Oh, this is why Astra Militarum is hard.
All right, yeah, you figure your orders. I'm gonna roll these guys. So I get to keep one extra dice. I get to keep 4 plus 1 because I have a Farseer in my list. So
Sounds
I
good.
keep 5 of these guys. We got a bunch of stuff. None of them are saving throws, which is what I really wanted. Let's see. Hit and wound rules. I got one of those. Psychic test is 3s. And man's in a charge roll. Sure. Alright.
Sounds good.
Put these guys over here.
Alright. So, what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna start with Lord Solaris with his orders.
Okay.
He's going to issue move onto this squad of infantrymen, and I don't know if they're within 6 of the other ones. I don't think they are. Nope. Okay, so they get move. He's going to issue take aim onto the field ordnance guns onto this group, and since they're within 6 inches, they will also get it.
Okay.
It's actually every platoon squad, so that I want to, so they'll get it, and so will the mortar team.
Okay.
And for his last order, I think he's gonna do something for the cavalrymen. I think. Too many things. Don't mind me flipping through my book.
So, yeah, this is Caleb's first time playing
Yep.
the new Astra Militarum stuff, so he's still getting everything figured out. So.
Yep, and then he's gonna give them fixed bayonets. So that's going to be every time a model in that unit makes an attack roll, a melee attack, add 1 to the attack's hit roll, and improve their armor penetration characters by 1.
Okay.
So that'll be on them. So that's all of Lord Solaris's issues.
Sounds good.
My command squad, I believe, only issues 1 order. It might be 1 or 2. The Cadian command squad. Oh, 1 order. He's going to issue take aim onto this squad of mortars, and it's going to spread over, because I did measure this out,
Okay.
6 inches to this squad.
Okay.
So that's all of my orders. We'll also give it to the platoon, because why not?
Okay.
Since they can't get move. All right, I hope I remember all of that.
All right.
'Cause that's a
Sounds
lot.
good.
So now we can go to movement.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing I want to do is move these armored sentinels to where they're not going to just be...
So as you move, Mason, you want to go over your secondaries?
Oh, yeah.
First, I didn't actually ask before the game. What is our bonus primary?
Yes. The bonus primary. I think I actually have that over there for you.
Yeah. Secure the sanctuaries. Okay. So at the end of each player's turn, the player whose turn it is scores 2 victory points if they satisfy at least one of the following conditions. They control the ejector marker in the center of the battlefield, destroyed at least 1 enemy unit that was within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield at the start of their turn. And in battle, whichever player controls the objective in the center of the battlefield scores 5 victory points. Okay, cool. Sounds good.
These are going to sharp corners, correct? We should probably go over our field. These are going
Correct.
to sharp corners?
Correct.
Correct. Okay.
They're
I'm just
one
making sure the line of
solid
sight issues, so we're good. We can go over terrain. We have 2, 6 inch by 10 inch? Something like that, ruins?
It's 8 by 5 or 6.
Okay, so we have 1 here,
One
one
over
over
here.
there. We have our L-shaped ruins here and here, our boxed ruins here and here, and then some triangle ones there and there, minus ones to hit through, some dense cover there and there. And
then a couple crates.
Yep, and then crates. So we do play, all of our bottom floors are fully enclosed in for windows and stuff like that.
Yep.
So we still can shoot through the big openings that we have,
Mhm.
but just not windows.
Yep.
All right, so Armor Sentinels moved up.
All right. And now I'm going over secondaries?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so my secondaries are pretty simple. My list does not play any of the Eldar secondaries very well. So we are playing just some basic good stuff. I got Bring It Down because Caleb's got a bunch of vehicles. It scores roughly 10 points if I kill all of them. My list is pretty good at killing vehicles, so it seemed like a pretty good take. I have No Prisoners. Caleb has a lot of infantry as well, so we're really just playing to try to kill as much as possible, and I'm hoping that we can make that happen. I have a lot of guns, so we're going to see how that goes.
So I'm advancing the infantry unit that had move, so they can move 14.
Sounds good. With that, though, then I also have a Warp Ritual. So I have one Psyker, but his goal is really just to generate me CP and be a Psyker model. And in case I want to take like Warp Ritual or Psychic Interrogation or anything like that. So his job is just going to be really much like sitting inside of this L-shaped ruin here and trying to Warp Ritual every single turn. We'll see how well that goes. I don't know how well it's going to play out yet, but we're going to try.
We talked him into that secondary. He was very skeptical.
Yeah, I didn't know what my third secondary was going to be, I like that this guy generates me CP every turn, so using his turn to score me victory points instead of CP felt a little bit of a waste, but we'll see how it goes. If anything, he'll be generating me 2 CP and then Warp Ritualing 3 times, which is still kind of worth it for the model itself. So that's that, though. Nothing too crazy secondary-wise.
I'll go over some recent subscribers. So we have the Primetime B-Time that subscribed. Thank you.
Yeah, thank
And
you.
we have Wrathstar who subscribed. And we also have Dan Pizza. Thank you. And for all you guys to know, or guys and gals, the subscriptions that we get, you have to have a public account. If you're more privated on your account, we don't get that notification as a heads up. So I know we've had some extra subscribers in there that we've probably missed throughout. Thank you for subscribing, but we can't see your name if you subscribe to us, if you're privated.
Yep. So if you want your shout out, make sure you're public.
Yep. Or maybe you haven't accepted specific terms and conditions from YouTube. Just thought I'd let you guys know, so that way if anyone's like, well, I subscribed and never got a shout out.
Goodness.
Yeah, it's so much stuff to move.
It is. It really is. As long as they're within 24, that's fine with me. I'm missing the 1 point from that. Oh, I forgot my tank orders. Do I require line of sight for those? Does not say I need a line of sight.
So Mason, what do you think of this all tanks list? I know you've ran it maybe once before.
I played it a couple times, but we played it once on stream, and then previously you had to run it as a spearhead detachment to get 6 tanks in your list, and you had to spend 3 CP on that. And once they in Knockmoon, when they went down to 6, right? Knockmoon, they went down to 6 CP.
Yes.
Yeah. Knockmoon, when they went down to 6 CP instead of having 12, it felt really bad, honestly.
I believe it was Nephilim.
Nephilim, thank you.
Just so we know, they get gunner's kill on sight. I gotta reroll hit rolls of 1.
Okay. But yeah, so when we went down to 6 CP and then you were spending 3 CP for the Spirit Detachment, it felt pretty bad. So in Arks of Omen, I think it is going to be better. I think the biggest issue that I've run into with the list, just
these guys?
thinking about it for this game, is that the terrain setup is really important for you to be able to hide stuff. With a lot of tanks, it's very hard to hide like a whole army. Like, I didn't really want to put 3 Night Spinners in reserves, but I was kind of forced to because there just wasn't enough terrain for me to hide it behind all of my stuff behind. Like, even with only 3 tanks in play, like, 2 of them are going to be in line of sight this turn still, which is going to be annoying, but we're going to have to try to figure out how we're going to deal with that, so.
Hopefully you don't get to deal with it. Hopefully they just die.
If you kill 2 of my Fire Prisms on this first turn, it's going to be, this
rough.
game is probably not going to go anywhere very quickly, so.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I was really worried because the opposite thing was going to happen. If Mason went first, I'm definitely losing my tanks. Most likely.
I think I killed 1.
I also think I might have picked them up, put them in a strategic reserve at that point.
That's fair.
But I don't really know.
I don't think there was anywhere where I killed more than one of your tanks on turn 1.
Yeah, but if you kill my tank commander, that's gonna be really rough.
The only
Because that's victory points I'm gonna start losing.
The only way I killed your tank commander is if I flew up on top of this ruin here and then shot down from it on you.
No, the one tank could have moved out this way to draw line of sight.
But one tank isn't killing him by itself.
I guess I don't know the damage on yours.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because yours are like 12 or 13 wounds, right?
I think they're 13 now.
13, and they're T9.
No, I don't.
These aren't Lehman Russes.
These aren't Lehman Russes. I don't think are Lehman Russes.
Lehman Russes are T9.
I thought it was just Rogel Dorns that were T9.
I thought they went up to T9 with the new codex.
Am I going to be happily surprised with toughness?
That's all right. Keep moving.
No, they're T8.
Oh, they're T8? Okay, so it's just the
It's the
Rogel
Rogel
Dorn
Dorns
and
are T8.
It's the
then the Baneblade or whatever,
So these
the
guys-
really
All the-
big tanks.
All the Lord of War tanks.
All the Lord War tanks went up. Okay, that's what it was.
But those are too expensive to be.
Maybe they went up to T8. Maybe that's what it was.
I think so.
Maybe they were T7 and went up to T8. That's
did.
what it is.
They did get harder to kill.
Okay.
They're not.
They went up a wound. I know that. They went from 12 to 13.
Yeah. But yeah, so I don't think one Fire Prism could kill one.
I'm going to advance that group of.
I'd have to hit and ruin with both shots
So you with 8.
and roll like max damage, I think, to kill one.
What's your max? What's your one-shot damage?
I think it's D6 plus.
Is it 3d3?
Something like that?
I thought it was.
Oh, it might be the 3D3. This might be the 3D3 damage gun.
So you don't have to roll max and it's 3d3.
It is 3D. It is 3D3 damage.
You have to roll average to kill it, but you do have to hit and wound with both shots.
With both of them, yeah.
Yeah, that's what's gonna be rough. Is the both shot part.
I do get one reroll the hit.
Yeah, if you roll max damage on one shot and he does like you miss the other one, you bracket him.
That's fair.
So
Just making sure I'm still within 6 and everything, so they all get to ignore modifiers to shoot. Because they're core. These bomb battlefield guns are just not going to move, because I'm not screwing myself over with that. I think that's my movement.
Okay.
It really sucks. I probably should have picked those Altus Riders up and put them in strategic reserve, but you have a lot of other things you have to shoot at right now, so giving you hard choices is nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to shoot at.
I think that's for my movement. We can go to Psychic. All right, cool. Oh, I gotta move Lord Solaris.
He can't move.
You're right, he can. He's good. He does. I don't think he needs to be honest with you. I was thinking about it.
you
Should be
can
fine.
spend CP, make a move.
I'm good. Yeah, I think that's everything. We can go to shooting.
I think there is a chance you lose him though.
No, he's surrounded by a lot of.
No, I meant
He's saying if
the
you
CP.
emergency disembarked him to move
It's
him.
not his emergency disbark.
What's the other one? Desperate Breakout?
I think it's desperate.
No, that's only if you're falling back.
Is it only
That's
if you
only
fall
falling
back?
back.
Can you just take a fall back?
No.
No. That means
Okay.
he just
You
can't
have to-
move.
I just can't move. I could if I position things a little bit different, but it's fine.
As Caleb looks up that, thank you, Wrathstar, for giving us a Lookout Sir update on our rule. We had it wrong last game, so if you want to go check that out to see what we got wrong, you can double check his comment.
I'm giving those Altus Rough Riders
yeah.
also full rerolls. It's not gonna matter.
Sure.
So, because I forgot
Okay.
to do it, but it's gonna go on them.
Oh, from his Supreme Command stuff?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, hey. Give me an additional command point, John. That is after Mason reveals his stratagems. Not stratagems. After you reveal your secondaries, I can either choose to change my secondaries, or I get an extra CP. So I get an extra CP. So that does not count towards me gaining an extra. That's before the game.
Sounds good?
Interesting.
All right. Yeah, he's real fun.
Yeah, you can come in and be like, yeah, these are the secondaries. Oh, you picked those? I'm gonna...
I don't want to
Change
deal
that
with those.
Be like, oh, you took Assassinate because I took so many characters. I guess I'll just play passive with my characters.
We're gonna start with the Lehman Russ over here that can only shoot one tank.
Okay.
And so he's going to put everything into this, what are they called, Mason?
Fire Prisms.
Fire Prism, thank you. Actually, I'll make sure I have range. I should. I believe it is 36 is my lowest. I'd be real sad if I screwed this up. I didn't. We're good. Alright, so lots of rolling I gotta do here. So for the main turret weapon, sorry, I am. That's what it does. Okay, so the execution plasma cannon, his top gun is heavy D6 plus 3. I am overcharging them.
Sure.
So 3 6 shots.
Okay.
4, 5, 6. These are hitting you on 3s.
Sure.
Rerolling 1s.
Okay.
Reroll the 1. You don't. Are you giving me any minuses here?
Nope.
Okay.
I didn't get a move, so I do not give any minuses.
So I'm taking a mortal wound. So if you want to put a d20 on him down to 12,
Yeah.
I can give you one.
Okay.
Right here. Boop. Got 2 misses. These are strength.
This is the back one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This is strength 8.
RMT7.
So 3s. 3 wounds at AP minus 4.
Damage?
3 damage each.
Okay, I take 9.
Yep.
So we're down to...
No feel, no pains?
No, he
No
doesn't.
feel no pains.
we played that wrong many a time.
No, they
No,
in
it's
8th
the-
edition they
They
had
had feel no pains? Okay.
Oh, they took away the feel, no
The
pains?
Spirit Stones changed to they're considered to have twice as many wounds for their brackets now instead of giving them a 6 up feel no pain.
Gotcha.
Oh, so basically they don't bracket.
Well, I have to pay 10 points for that, so it's not even worth paying the 10 points for it.
So we are going to go to the sponsor weapons now, which are D3 shots each.
I'm down to 3 wounds on that one.
Awesome. D3 shots each. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're
Hitting you-
T7, right, Mason?
Yes,
The
he
other
is.
T7.
Hitting you on 4s with these ones, because
Sure.
it's not a turret weapon. Rerolling 1s. Okay, so 4 hits. And these are also strength 8, so 3's to wound.
3's wound.
And these are AP minus 3, so that'd give you a 6 up
I have a
save.
6 up armor save.
And this is 2 damage. I'm going to CP reroll one of these.
Okay.
Cool. 2 wounds.
Okay.
So 6 up
And then
saves.
do you get your CP back?
Oh, I do. No.
Okay. 2 wounds. I need 6s.
Nope.
Nope.
That's 2 damage each.
Yep.
Does it explode?
It does not.
And those aren't transports, correct?
They're not.
Okay. So is that character able to be shot now?
Yeah.
Can I see him? Is the
Both of
question?
them are.
I can. Okay. We'll go over to my HQ.
He does not have line of sight.
Correct.
on my
That's why I'm
character.
shooting him into the other tank.
Okay.
He will be going into the other. The tank commander will be shooting into the fire prism.
Fire prism. Yeah.
Look at me. All right. So this will be shooting the gatekeeper first. So D3 plus 6 shots. So 9 shots. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 more, please. Thank you. These are hitting you on 4s. 3s. Sorry.
Okay.
This is a turret weapon. 3s. No rerolls. Okay. Correct. Yep, no rerolls. And then these are strength 9.
So 3s.
3s. 3 wounds. AP minus 3.
So I get 6 ups. Saved 1. Saved 1.
And these are 3 damage each.
So I'll take 6. Down to 6.
And then I'll take 2 dice, please, for his spawns and weapons. D3 shots each. 3, 4 shots. 2 more, please. Hitting you on 4s for these. Awesome. 2 hits. 3's to wound. 1 wound. AP minus 3.
6. Saves.
And then the las cannon. 4s.
So he's got a las cannon as well.
Yep.
Oh.
Yes. Okay. We will go over to the last Lehman Russ to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Its turret weapon will go into your tank,
Sure.
and everything else will go into your character.
Sure.
Because I'm assuming your character has a 4-pin.
He's a 4-bimble, yeah.
Okay, cool.
And the first wound he takes is 0 damage.
Awesome. Sounds good. So we will do the turret weapon first. D6. D6 plus 3. 9 shots. Awesome. 2, 2, 6, 8, 3 more. 7, 8, 9. Hitting you on 3s, re-rolling 1s.
Sure.
I'm rolling a lot of 1s. So I didn't take any mortal wounds here. These are wounding on 3s.
Yep.
3 wounds. AP minus 4 on these, I believe.
And you said the 3 damage each?
Yes.
It's dead.
Awesome.
On a 6. Nope.
Alright, and then the sponson weapons into your character. Which will be 2d3 shots. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. On 3s. 4s. Sorry. 4s. 1s will get rerolled. So I hit with 1.
Choose to wound.
That's a wound.
I'll take 0 damage. Or do you have anything else? What's
You
the
have to
damage
do-
on this thing? Oh,
Uh,
I guess
2
I'll
damage.
roll my 4 bimble.
Yep. Okay.
Saves.
So I'm not going to shoot the last cannon then. There's no point.
Okay.
Alright. Yes, it does. Because you can only do it once per turn.
Once per turn.
Okay, so yeah. Last cannon. It misses. Alright, cool. Alright, that is all of my tanks to shoot. We can go over to my... we'll do the heavy weapon squads. What character? You have that squad of 10 Dire Avengers back there?
Those are Guardians.
Guardians. Do they have an envelope?
Nope.
Okay.
They have a 4-up armor save and they're in cover.
Sounds good. So I'm gonna shoot this heavy weapon squad over here into that Dire Avenger squad.
Okay.
So I do not suffer penalties for modified ballistic skill,
Okay.
and I get +1 AP, +1 to hit from take aim.
Okay.
So I'm hitting on 3s, which will go to 4s because of worsened ballistic skill. It's not a modifier,
Okay.
right?
Not line of sight. It goes to 4s because of.
Because
worsened
it's
ballistic
a
skill.
worse ballistic skill.
Yep, and
Okay.
do you go over trees?
I don't take a minuses to.
Oh, is this the ignoring one?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm hitting on 4s again.
Okay.
At AP -1. 3d6 shots. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6. 10, perfect. On 4s. Do get rerolls here. Rerolls of 1, I believe, from the command squad.
We didn't roll any ones.
Awesome. I'm just checking to make sure I have no other rerolls.
Oh.
I don't believe I do. Alright, cool. And then these are hitting you on...
What's your
Oh,
strength?
it's a reroll of wound rolls of 1, not hit rolls. But
Okay.
we're still good. Strength of 5.
Okay, yeah, 3s.
It's either 5 or 4. Will
Okay.
it matter?
Nope.
Okay.
They're toughness 3, so.
Awesome. So, there you go.
You gotta
I
reroll
rerolled
once.
1. Awesome. They all wound. AP -1,
And I'm in cover.
which the AP -1 goes away because...
Because
Well, you get an extra armor save.
I get an extra armor save.
And you're in cover.
I'm
Yep.
in cover. So
4 up to a 3 up.
4 up to a 3 up.
Sweet.
3 ups. Made all of them.
Nice. All right, we'll go over to the next group doing the same thing. 3d6 shots. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So this squad does take -1?
Nope.
Oh, do they all?
They
They're
all
they're
are
all
the
in
same
range.
orders. So
Oh.
6 more.
3, 4, 5. Yep. Thank you. On 4s. No rerolls here. I do get rerolls here because of Lord Solaris. I get reroll 1s. That 2 misses. And these are
3s to win.
3 is the wound. Rerolling 1s. So 2's gonna miss and that 2's gonna miss. There you go. Take that from me.
So I need 3s.
Yes. 1 dice.
1 died.
And we will do the same thing with the last squad. 3d6 shots. 11, 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. On 4s, rerolling 1s. So these 2's miss. Oh, no. And then 3s. Rerolling 1s here. There you go. On 3s.
Please. Made them all.
Sweet. Sounds. These guardians don't want to die.
All right. Well.
All right. So that's all of.
One of them had a brick hit his head.
That's
From the building.
true. We'll go to the bombast field guns. How many wounds do these guys have?
1 each. Or sorry, the Exarch has 3, and the rest of them have 1.
The Exarch has 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will double check that, but I'm almost positive that's how they work.
The Exarch makes up the entire squad. They're just
Apparently.
Yeah. Sorry, Fire Dragon Exarchs. Oh, that's weird. If you pay for an Exarch power, they get an extra wound. So, that squad's Exarch only has 2 wounds. This squad's Exarch has 3 wounds.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So this bombast field gun.
Strange. I didn't even realize it was a thing.
This bombast field gun will shoot everything into that group.
I usually always have a power on them, so I never really pay attention.
Yeah. 2d6 shots, because there's 2 of them, d6 shots each.
Sure.
Mason's feeling those points
5?
from the data slate.
2, 3, 4, 5 shots. These are, so they got take aim, so they get +1 to hit, +1 AP. So this is just flat on, back on regular ballistic skill. So 4s, rerolling 1s, nope, not rerolling 1s, because they're not core. So 2 hits, these are strength 7.
2s.
2 wounds at AP -2.
So I'm in cover, and I get an additional AP because I'm out of line of sight.
I'm just do it off your regular base with cover, because I get an extra AP. So it's AP -3 if you want to do all the math.
Got it. AP -3. I get an additional +2, so it's AP -1. So
Yep.
I'm on.
5s.
I think these guys are 3-up armor saves.
So then 4s.
They're 3-up armor saves, so 4s.
Sweet, sounds good.
These are how much damage each?
2 damage each.
2 damage each. Okay, I'll be on regular guys then.
Awesome.
So
So
save
1
one.
dice.
One's dead.
And then the other bombast field gun's going to do the exact same thing. With 8 shots this time. 2, 6, 7, 8. On 4s. No rerolls. I wish they were core. They'd be so much better if they were core. They'd be probably a little broken, not gonna lie. And these are wounding you on 2s.
Yep.
Alright, so 4 wounds. AP -3.
4-ups.
So that is 4 dead. Is that the rest of the squad?
Yeah, it's the whole squad because they're 2 damage each.
Awesome. I'll take 2 victory points for which one is it?
Boots on the ground, inflexible command.
Inflexible command, please. Thank you. Because I killed a unit with something that was issued in order this turn. I guess I got that when I killed your tanks, but
You said 2 or 3?
it's 2.
Okay.
That's my shooting. Because everything else requires line of sight. All right.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I got.
Cool.
Yeah, that was a lot.
I lost over 500 points.
Yep.
So
The turn 1. Real big here. So yeah, I think for boots on the ground, at the end of my turn, I get 2 points. As long as I can score that turn 1. Should be able to.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
So at the end of your turn, excluding the first. So nope. At the end of your turn.
Do you control the center point, Caleb?
No, I did not.
Okay.
Couldn't get there. Well, I could have, but
And you only gained 1 command point, correct? Which was from... You didn't gain a command point, I should say.
he did not regain.
I did
a
not
command
regain
point.
a command point. No, I did not.
Sounds good.
All right. So now I need to see what these armor sentinels are. Because I think I'm just going to lose 1. Hopefully it's only 1 victory point from this because of that. They're squadron. So yeah, we're good. I'm only going to lose 1 victory point. So I'll get 2 more victory points for inflexible command for having all of my infantry within 24 if they have a boxcaster from a boxcaster or within 6, which I am.
Okay.
So we are good.
Alrighty.
That's all the things I score because boots on the ground can't be scored. And bring it down, I get 4 points for. I didn't take bring it down. I didn't take bring it down. Don't worry about me.
I was about to say, like, you have RBD.
Ah, shit. I'll be doing that later. Sounds good.
We're advancing.
Yep, everything that I had that did something advanced.
Sounds good.
So. Well, that's not true. That Kazakin squad could have done it, but that's fine. That's on me. So that's the end of my turn. So we can go to bottom of battle round 1 for Mason.
Okay.
Let's see what
You
left
didn't
can do.
use a CP, correct, Mason?
Nope. Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah, we both gain a CP.
So, I have nothing to do in my command phase, so move straight into movement.
So while Mason's doing his bit of movement that he has,
Let's go
I can go over my secondaries.
Yeah.
So I took boots on the ground. Should be an easy 8 points. I thought I could score it on turn 1, so it'd be an easy 10, but it's an easy 8. I should be able to score more than that. But it's just requiring me to have infantry in table quarters. I then took inflexible command, which is really just what the best. It's free 15 points as long as I'm within voice of command range and of 6 inches or 24 inches. They have box casters, and then within 12 inch of the tank commander within 12 inches of the other vehicles. I get an extra point there. I'm not going to be scoring that one because I messed up.
Can you roll me an advanced roll for these guys?
Absolutely. 3. Because I have my sentinels over here, and I forgot to... I didn't think about that, to be honest with you, fully. Which is fine. It's really not that big of a deal.
You had your tank commander over there originally.
Yeah, I know I did. But I moved 3 units. I moved him and then both my tanks to really capitalize on that first turn snag. And then I took retrieve battlefield data, which I should have taken Bring It Down. But that's my own. I didn't know. I was worried that if I didn't go first, I wasn't going to be able to really be. I'd be in the same shoes Mason's in right now. You're not really going to be able to do much. At least this turn 1, Mason's not going to be able to. His other tanks will be able to come in, clear my chaff, and then we'll see what else I can really do against it. But yeah.
See, I'm surprised you didn't strategically reserve it.
I'm really worried about strategic reserving things. The Rough Riders are about the only thing I'm really thinking about doing, because they need a charge, and being able to put them in turn 1, turn 2 and stuff like that for an outside charge would be good. But
they move fast. I was thinking putting bigger targets on.
I did have a command phase. This guy will be doing vectored engines, so he can battle focus move after he shoots.
Sounds good. So you can move, shoot, move.
Yeah, I just have to do it. I have to declare that in the command phase.
Sounds good. But the biggest thing with that is, because I have a redeploy at the beginning of my turn, at the beginning of the game, so I would have thrown probably the tank commander and both of the Lehman Russes in strategic reserves. But just from the start of the game, I don't think there's much really that I want to. These Bombast field ordnance guns, I don't know. After 1 turn with them, the line of sight shooting and stuff like that is still really rough.
You killed the whole squad of fire dragons. It's like 160 points.
Yeah. Well, it took because the 2 groups of 2 Bombasts are 100 points each, and then the 3 mortar groups are 55 points each.
I think they're worth it.
So you shot 200 pots at my dudes, killed them in 1 turn, and now they're gonna get to do things.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying
just the same number of points that they're worth.
I thought the -1, like how it would feel with the difference between not having to suffer the worst AP and stuff like that. Not AP, but the worst ballistic skill would be a bit different. I think those mortars really are going to struggle against anything that... The Bombast field guns won't struggle against things with armor, but the mortars will struggle against things with armor. It's more for against Astra Militarum, orcs, stuff like that, where I can get blast on them and really just...
I can't bring anything else in this turn, so that is all my movement, I guess.
Sounds good.
Did
you move that tank?
Yeah.
Okay. I shouldn't see where you put it.
It's right here.
Okay. That's why I get it. Sounds good.
So yeah, I'll go to Psychic Phase. I'll just be Psychic Powering to gain a CP.
You want me to roll it for you?
Sure, yeah, you can roll it. I need a 4.
Gotcha. 9.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, you had free psychic power, right?
Huh?
You have free dice for psychic powers, though, right?
Yeah. Sure.
I was just saying. So you
So
get your
that's-
extra CP.
Automatically cast?
Yeah, I can automatically cast it on a 6, so it doesn't really matter.
Sweet, okay,
So,
cool.
yep.
That's really cool. To really just get us. Is it?
I get to replace one of the dice with a 6.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So,
That-
like,
oh,
if,
that's
like,
really good.
like if
that
these
way.
were saving throws earlier, I probably would have only had one tank die.
Yeah. Yep.
So,
Gotcha.
yeah. And then, yeah, so I generate my CP. He can't do anything else, I don't think. Yeah. So, that'll be it for him. Movement, or shooting phase, I'm going to move over to Homeboy here.
Sounds good.
He's going to be putting his gun into the squad of infantry that are right here.
Yep. Sounds good. Those Cadian infantry.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about my Battleborn. 6 is to hit auto wound. I gotta remember that. That's
Especially
my-
for the
that's an army-wide rule I have.
Especially for mortars.
Yep.
Okay, so he's got a death spinner. It's a blast weapon.
Okay.
There's 10 of them here,
Yes, sir.
so I'm guaranteed 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
The D6 shots?
Yep, D6 shots, guaranteed 3.
Take
6 shots.
Here's.
So these are hitting on 2s.
Sounds good.
Miss 1.
Sounds good. CP on that.
These are AP minus 2
Cool, I'm not gonna save.
for 1 damage each. And they're strength 6, so choose the wound. So all wounds.
5 die. 5 regular ass infantrymen die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Keep my 2 guys on the point with OPSEC. But that's gonna be a morale now.
And then I will get, since I have a warp jump generator, I get a 2d6 battle focus move afterwards. He's going to move in 11 inches.
Back into cover!
He'll just
That's really cool.
pop down right in here.
I didn't know your characters could do that too. That's awesome.
Yeah, I get battle focus moves for pretty much
Everything?
everyone.
Nice.
Yeah. The only thing that doesn't get them is vehicles unless you give them the vector drives engine.
Gotcha.
And it's once per game.
Once per game, I get to battle focus move them, but I have to declare it in the command phase.
Oh, that's why that strat is so good.
Yeah,
The-
so I can leave 2 of them out of line of sight, have one of them vector engine, move into line of sight, vector engine out afterwards,
Mhm.
and I can do it 3 times essentially with my 3 fire prisms, and I get
Nice.
to do it. The issue, this map just didn't have anywhere for me to hide 3 fire prisms, so.
You guys could rearrange the map.
We didn't have time. It's fine.
All right, so then I'll move over to the fire prism. I'm gonna have it put all of its shots on the tank commander right here.
Yes, I'm gonna see if that tank commander has an impulse save. I don't think he does.
I'd actually like to know.
Yes, I will double check that. I'm fairly sure he doesn't.
And I'd also like to put your tanks are also small enough to fit inside that building and
Which
go
building?
for a while. The building that's the wooden one.
You're good. No armor save. No impulse, I mean.
To be out of line of sight.
It's a tank ace ability that gives him an impulse save.
Okay.
I should probably start taking that on him.
That I'd just like to point that out.
Oh, and they went up to a 2-up armor save too now, instead of a 3-up.
That's cool.
Awesome. So everything into him?
Yeah.
I don't think that 2-up armor save is gonna do much though.
Oh, I'm gonna put his twin shuriken catapults into the infantry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. 2 shots. I'm gonna spend this for an automatic 6 to hit
Sweet.
for one of them.
Sounds good.
So I have an auto 6, and I have 1 shot.
2
It's also a
sixes.
6.
Do
Alright.
they do anything special?
Nope, these are just strength 14, AP minus 5 for
Awesome. You're not wounding me on 2s at least.
3d3 damage.
Awesome. You're not wounding me on 2s at
Yeah.
least. You're wounding me on 3s.
Yep. Both wound.
AP?
Minus 5?
I don't get a save.
Okay, so 3d3 on each of these.
Sounds good.
Would you
like
like
to
to
CP
see
that?
that?
So this is 5 damage, and he has how many wounds?
13.
13?
You don't want to go below 6.
You'd have to roll almost max on the next one to.
Correct.
Okay, yeah. So I'll CP roll as just one of the dice, right?
No, it's all 3.
It's all 3 of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's the whole damage roll. Same thing.
Literally the exact same thing.
Okay.
Rough.
5 damage.
So
Hey, you know, that would have been your second roll.
8 wins, please. I'll keep track. Go ahead.
Let me see if I roll
Yeah,
it.
yes.
He's
7,
dead.
8. Awesome.
All right.
Sounds good. Does he explode? No, I was a little worried about that. All right. Hey, so I need an impulse save.
Well, I could have spent 2 CP and ignored it, so.
That'd have been 2 CP to spend.
It's
though.
true, it's true.
Yes, it is.
And these are into the guy's script.
Yeah, I get one reroll for my army word rule. So, oh, did I miss a shot or did I fail to wound with a shot earlier?
You hit with both because you.
No. With my 6
You
shots
failed
from
the
my
wound.
commander. It was a all right.
You
It
hit with
was a
that,
wound roll. All right, I get one hit reroll on across my whole army. So.
Oh, okay.
So I got 3 hits, wounding on 3s. 3 wounds.
AP?
This one is AP -3, and the other 2 are AP -1. Because a shuriken.
I think I get 6s. I have to check now. I believe they have a 5 up armor save.
They don't have T-shirt saves anymore.
They've always had that is a t-shirt save. Orcs have
6 up.
6s.
They have
They have 5s.
saves.
We're good.
Okay. So yeah,
Orcs
So
only
I take-
wear
so
pants.
one guy dies.
Well, you took yourself off of the objective, so I really don't care anymore about that.
That's how you know
I
it's.
guess I had a second, but
Yeah, and then I get a D6 move.
2.
And then because of Bile 10, I'm guaranteed 3. So.
Awesome. Sounds good.
Yep. So I'll move 3 inches back this way.
Yep. I don't get rerolls anymore with my tank commanders. Well, with my Lehman Russes, I mean. Do you know Lehman Russes aren't core anymore?
Yep. They shouldn't have been.
Yes, they should.
They weren't core to begin with.
Yeah, they were.
No, because
Well, I guess they were old edition. Yeah.
So.
the complaints about this core rule, I still struggle with.
That
now
is-
with 2 units.
I only have 1. 2.
I hope they do what they do to both of us for the Necrons and just make everything core.
Nah, 10th edition's coming out. I think core is going to go away as a whole.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right.
From the data sheet is what Field sees.
That's my turn.
Okay. I need a morale.
Oh.
I rolled a 1! I don't even have to look at
I
it.
score 2 points for Bring It Down.
Yes, he does.
Yes.
And I killed 6 wounds for no prisoners.
I will start a tally.
I don't flee. I rolled a 1. That's pretty good. Awesome. So, if you want to stand over, we could talk about this when John gets back to the computer.
Yep, sorry, I was tallying
You're good.
stuff.
All right. Anyway, very rough turn 1 for Mason.
Yeah.
I-
That was unfortunate.
Yeah. We'll have to see how much, if you can come back from that.
Well, the other issue is that I have a lot of stuff in strategic reserve, and so going second, every time I put too many things in strategic reserve, I run into this position problem where I can't get onto points on the beginning of the game. But then every single time I don't put anything in strategic reserve, I feel like
Everything dies.
can get shot. So I don't know.
And I took that risk myself this game.
Maybe I should have left the 3 Night Spinners in play just so that if you
had
shot at them,
options.
you didn't shoot at the fire prisms.
Yeah.
That might have been the option. Because that shooting would have been really helpful. Because the issue is that you're on both these points, and if all 3 of those were in play, I probably killed you off of both those points.
I'd agree.
And now I don't kill you off
Yep.
of all those
And
points.
I get a hold 1, hold 2, hold more.
Yeah. So, I don't know how that's going to go.
Yeah, I agree. I think having literally almost half of your army in strategic reserves, I think you're 990 or something like that?
It was like 950.
950, yeah.
Yeah.
Literally almost half his army.
There was
is in
nowhere to
strategic.
hide anything.
I agree. There wasn't. And I just said, fuck it. I'm putting it out in the open. Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah.
So
we'll see.
yeah, we'll see how it goes. But Mason's definitely on the back foot here.
I'm surprised you didn't go for Warp Patrol since you have a lot of CD.
I'm glad he didn't.
If I moved up there to do that, his Rottweilers killed my character.
Yep.
Are you not currently? Because you're inside. His Rottweilers can't charge through.
So with the way that I had everything positioned at the beginning of the game, if I rolled poorly on my move for the Autarch, I was not able to screen my character model from these guys getting to if 2 of them could get in there, they were dead.
They have to go all the way around.
They can go through this wall if there's enough space for their base.
No, I can't.
No, they
They're not
can't.
infantry.
Oh. Okay, well,
I could go over the wall,
could go over the wall.
right?
I mean, you can climb.
Yeah.
That's a distance.
I didn't think about them not being able to go through the wall.
They're cavalry.
Cavalry cannot.
Okay,
So-
well,
I was just wondering.
you're right. If I'm scoring Warp Ritual, it's going to be at the end of the game anyways.
I agree.
So,
It's one of those things where Warp Ritual for you is either it's you're gonna do it 3 times and it's usually never at the beginning. Like it's really hard to score Warp Ritual at the beginning of a game.
yeah. I mean, I could have scored 1 this turn.
Yeah, for 4.
And then the biggest issue is that I can't be on that point and in that building at the same time. So it's not like I can hold the center point
Correct.
and be doing warp ritual.
Yep.
Unless I don't want to be in cover. I'm just standing out in the open.
Or if you climb.
I mean, you could still be in cover. You just got to toe. You just got to touch the wall. Still counts.
Sorry, line of sight
Like,
cover.
Correct.
Yeah.
For that LOS and stuff, yeah. So, yeah. So we can go to Battle Round 2, top of it, for Astra Militarum.
Yep.
And, got to do my command. So I hold 1, hold 2, hold more. And secure the sanctuaries is holding the middle point.
Or shooting stuff off of the middle point.
Cool.
You did either.
I'm not getting that this turn either. Is that at the end of my turn?
I believe it's at the end of your
Okay, I actually will be getting that then. Okay, cool. The question is what am I doing for... So, Lord Solaris is giving them full rerolls.
Sure.
He is then going to issue 3 orders. He's going to issue... bayonets at the ready, I think. Fixed bayonets to give them +1 AP.
And +1 to hit.
Yes, and +1 to hit. So that's just going on them.
Mm-hmm.
He is then going to issue take aim onto my mortar squad here, which will spread to the other 2 mortar squads. It'll also spread to this bombast field gun. Actually, we won't give it to them yet. It doesn't matter. I can do it with the other. And then his last issue is going to be move to this squad.
Okay.
Did I give them anything else? No.
You have not given them
Okay,
anything.
so they're going to get move. Then my command squad is going to give his 1 issue of take aim to this bombast field gun, which will spread to this one.
Sure.
So, lots of take aim. Hopefully that squad of cavalry is actually going to get to charge your tank and or a character or something.
The only thing you can charge is the tank.
Then the tank. Well, unless I shoot the tank off the field. I don't know if I can. I don't know how line of sight works over there.
You have to get up to here to draw line of sight,
They're
or you have
charging
to
a
go around this building.
They're charging a tank. Sounds good.
So,
how many wounds does that tank? That tank's at full.
yeah, it's at 12.
Okay, cool. So that's all of my orders. I can no longer be within range of a squadron leader because I don't... Oh, I can! Lord Solaris does that. I forget he can issue those orders. So we're good. I just
Okay.
need to move within range of him now. Awesome. So that's my command phase. We can go to movement. God, that command phase is confusing. Alright. So these guys are just gonna shuffle their way into here.
You just want to put them up on the roof.
Yeah, thank you. Forget I can do that. They're gonna advance. So.
Okay.
Awesome. Yeah, they've got plenty of movement. Just to be in cover, out of line of sight, holding a point. My squad of Kazakin are gonna be doing the RBD.
Okay.
I can't forget that.
Good idea. That's the squad here.
Yes.
Okay.
Because how else am I going to do that without holding that point? Because I don't think that there's 4 or 5, so I can't. If I just don't roll a 6, they'd still pass because they're troops. So.
How many are in the squad?
There's 4 guys in that squad left.
And it's wholly outside of 3.
Oh, for RBD?
Yeah. Or is it 6?
I believe
it's
it's
6.
6. Okay, then that Kazakin squad will do it then. These guys will just shuffle up here. They will touch. I want these refractors to go first. I gotta figure out what their movement is. I think it's 12.
-2 because they're in trees.
Correct.
So they move 14 normal? Or
No,
is it?
I'm pretty sure it's 12 -2 down to 10.
Okay.
That's what I believe.
I thought you asked.
Yep,
is
12
that
minus
what the
2 down,
-2
so
do
they're
from
10.
trees?
So I think it's right here.
What, 7?
It's gonna be 7-inch charge, yeah.
Sounds good. Should be able to make that. I hope. These tanks really aren't going to get much to shoot at here.
Do you have any minuses to charge into the truck base?
Only Rangers have the ability to do that.
I knew you had one, I just didn't remember
Yeah.
what it was.
You have to pay 10 extra points for them to have an equipment that lets them do it once per game.
It's once per game.
Yep.
At least it's not a CP. Looks at stratagems.
No. I did forget about my lightning fast reflexes last turn, which I think may have helped.
-1 to hit.
Yeah.
What did that do?
It gives you a -1 to hit when shooting at me.
Yeah.
That
That could have helped.
Yeah. I think I have to spend 2 CP on tanks to do it.
Since they got move, they're just going to move 14. So they're just...
Yeah, plenty of CP.
I'm aware. Usually my list spends like 2 or 3 every turn I shoot, so...
Then 12. Yep, 12 when you get here. I think they move 8. Alright,
it is just 1 CP. It just excludes monsters.
these sentinels are going to advance.
Am I still going
Archers,
right
so I
now?
needed it. So 8, 12.
Huh?
My sentinels are advancing. To see if I can't figure out. I think I'm just within 12. Now I can back him up a bit. I think I won't be able to
Is
get
this better?
Yeah. Is that over my tank over there?
Yeah.
Yep, no. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to get that point. That's a bit unfortunate, but...
Did it make it worse?
For what?
No, not talking to you guys. Talking to chat.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry. Apparently I'm echoing.
I think
Here, let me bring up
that's
the
gonna
video.
be... I'm actually going to move this camera. Zoom. I think that is all of my movement.
Alright, so I'm testing. Yeah, I got the video pulled up right now, so I'm also listening.
That's not going to be all my movement.
Thank you for letting us know.
We're going to have to spread these guys out just a bit. Gotta do some stringing. I think that's going to pull me outside of 6 for these. No, it's not. Alright, cool. That works. Awesome. So I'm still within order range of everyone. Yes, I'm still within order range of all of my infantry. So I'm still getting those points. Now I just gotta kill something that I issued orders with. So that's gonna be rough.
I mean, if you kill the tank on a charge...
I did issue an order with that. Yep, you're right. So that's my movement. I believe...
Alrighty.
Ooh.
I think...
I'm not going to get my 2 points at the end of my turn. Because those Rough Riders are going to be outside of
think that might
12 inches,
be
unless they're not squadron.
better. At least what it sounds like.
Don't mind me trying to...
There's gonna always be a
Understandable.
slight echo. I'm just trying to minimize it as much as possible.
They're platoon. So does that mean I have to be within 12 or 24?
Yeah, I'm just also trying to keep them from echoing, 'cause worst comes to worst, I echo. Better Permission says, a shame for being charged as Eldar.
Fair enough.
They got horses, man.
I do have horses. So I'm not going to get those 2 points, which is kind of sad.
If I had rolled more than 3 inches of movement, I probably could have gotten away from them. But
Yeah. That's if I make that charge. I've been known to fail charges even with the reroll.
that's fair.
So...
It's your lucky number 7, Caleb.
7. It is. I will move.
You never roll 7s. I don't know what you're talking about.
So 12 inches. Oh, scoot their way over this way. Being ready for a transition move. If I have to retake center points. Yeah, that's all of my movement. I RBD'd in this corner. Now we're just going to play a game of this. Okay, we can go to shooting now. Tanks can't shoot anything, which is unfortunate. We're just going to have to do all of my LOS shooting. How many guys are left in that building over here?
There's 5 guys in that building.
Okay. And the Exarch has 3 wounds?
Mm-hmm.
It's really annoying. So I want you to know that.
Sorry.
We're gonna shoot this bombast field gun into that group of 5.
Okay.
That's there. So 2d6 shots.
I am spending a CP to give you -1 to hit me here.
Sounds good. So 3 shots.
And I'll be all against them for the whole phase.
Yep, sounds good. So I'm shooting through trees already.
Oh, but you're giving them +1 with take aim, right?
Yes.
So yeah.
So then I'll be at -1, so I'll be at 5s.
Yep.
5s to hit. 1 hit. No rerolls here. That's a wound. AP -3
Mm-hmm.
to your
So my armor save is 3 up,
to a 2 up.
and then a 2 up, and then 1 up, because I'm in cover.
And then 4
Yep.
up.
So 4 ups. Saves.
Save. Awesome. Do you have are both your characters blocked over there? Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, I'm not trying to pick on Mason, but don't forget you auto wound on 6s. I didn't see if it was a 6
Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you.
for hits. Yeah.
I don't
I'd
think it
remind-
was a 6. I think it was a 5.
You did wound me already with the hit though, so.
Yeah. So it didn't matter either
Yeah.
way. But we are going to do the second bombast field gun into your tank
Sure.
because I'm not going to be able to kill that group of 5 anymore.
Okay.
I don't think so. These are hitting you on
4s.
Well, where's your tank at? I'm definitely getting a -1 from the trees.
But you're at +1 because of take aim.
Yes, and then I'm shooting without seeing you, so it's another -1. So worst ballistic skill.
Oh.
So 5s.
5s.
Well, it's 7 shots.
So did I not need the lightning reflex then on that last?
Yes, you did.
I did.
It's the worst ballistic skill for the
Okay.
LOS stuff.
It did make it a 5 rather than a 4.
Yep.
But you were shooting through trees on that one too.
I
Yeah,
can only get
he
a
had a
max
plus-
-1.
That's what I'm saying. Did I need to?
Because I get a
-1.
+1. Yes, because I get a +1.
So why are you not hitting on 4s here?
Do they have the +1?
They have because I'm hitting on 3s, -1 from trees to 4s.
+1 from take aim. Back
That's
to 3s.
why I'm hitting on 3s. So base 4
Base 4
down to 3
because you're +1.
+1.
-1 because of trees.
Yep.
And then your ballistic skill gets -1 because you're out of line of sight.
Yes.
So I did not need the lightning
You didn't.
fast on
No,
that
you
squad
didn't.
over
So you can
there.
take that CP.
Okay, so give me my CP back.
Cool. I hate all these stacking things still. It's still annoying.
Yep. Indirect worsens ballistic skills, what they say.
Yep.
Yeah.
So these are hitting on 5s. 2 hits, 1 auto wounds,
1 auto wounds. Okay.
2 wounds.
2 wounds.
Say AP -3,
Okay.
and you don't get covered.
But I get
An extra.
an extra armor penalty. So AP -2, so I'm on 5s.
Sounds good.
Yeah, 5s.
No.
Nope.
There's 2 damage each.
2 damage each, so I'm down to 8.
Awesome. Okay. Now onto my mortar teams, where this -1 will matter because I get no, it won't. I get ignore all modifiers.
Okay.
Oh, you did lightning fast the first time though. So did you spend?
I have not lightning fast at all. I was gonna lightning fast on this guy over here, and then we were talked it out, and there was no reason to because he
Yep.
already had the -1 because of the trees.
Yep.
Okay.
So we'll go over to.
And
this
you're
group.
not trying to ignore his +1 though, because he did have a +1 on the other one.
I already
So does
canceled
that
out
mean-
from the trees.
So does that mean you should have been hitting on 6s then? If you're on 4s normally, trees give you the -5.
All right.
you
So
already
what's
have
your
+1.
ballistic skill?
My ballistic skill is 4,
It's 4. What does your
+1
command thing do?
+1 to hit.
+1 to hit.
And then
You're
-1
shooting
from
through
trees.
That cancels out the +1.
Yep.
Yep.
And then worst bliss.
And then your bliss skill goes up
So
by
it was
1.
on 6s.
So
It
it would be
didn't
on
matter.
You would have been on
Anything.
6s.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. I didn't kill anything. But
Yeah.
yes, that would have been 6s.
So, good to know.
Okay. This will be shooting.
So then, yes, you can spend my CP for the lightning fast on those guys over there.
Yep.
Because I did spend it.
Sounds
because
good.
it would have mattered.
It does make a difference.
Okay.
So, yes.
Cool.
The only reason I was taking it back is I was like, oh, if it doesn't matter if I lightning
yeah.
fast or not, there's no reason for
So
me
that
to
group of
spend.
5 has lightning fast.
Yep.
That group of 5 does have
I'm
lightning
still
fast.
gonna shoot them because I
Thank
can
you,
ignore all
better,
modifiers here.
for
Okay.
correcting
This
that.
goes
for
all
us.
modifiers?
All modifiers.
Okay.
These 3 mortar teams will ignore all modifiers, and I get to reroll wound rolls of 1.
Okay.
And hit rolls.
Of 6 auto wound.
Hit rolls of 6 auto, and I also get rerolls of 6s to rerolls
With
of
this
1
squad
and this squad.
and that squad.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so it's gonna be this squad first.
Okay.
Into that group of 5.
Sounds good.
3d6 shots. 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
These are bliss skill 4 to 3,
Okay.
and then back to 4s because of a worsened bliss skill.
Okay.
Rerolling 1s. Thank goodness. Wow, still bad. Alright.
1/6 auto wound.
Yep, the 1/6 auto wounds.
Okay.
These are strength 4.
Toughness 3.
3s.
Wait. Oh, wait. These guys are toughness 4.
Okay, I get a reroll
Fire
one
guys are
still.
toughness 4. Shoot. I forgot about that.
Awesome. 2
They're,
wounds.
they're like the only T4 things in my whole army.
2 wounds.
Alright, 2 wounds. No AP on this.
AP minus 1.
But you lose that because that. And
Just
then I'm in
have
cover.
AP minus 1. So,
And then I'm in cover.
Yep.
So I'm on 2 ups.
Cool.
Normally on 3 ups.
Yep.
Yeah. Say both.
sounds good.
Yeah, I can't wait until they get rid of that ballistic skill versus hit modifier in 10th.
Strength 5, by the way.
Okay, so then it's still 3's doing.
Yep. Didn't matter.
Okay.
Alright. The next mortar
3
squad.
mortars here.
What is the? How big is that other squad over there?
9.
9. I'm gonna shoot into them.
Sure.
For a minimum 3 shots each, since these are each individual d6s.
Sounds good.
9 shots. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Blix 4 ups to hit.
4 ups to hit.
Rerolling 1s. Awesome. These 6s auto wound.
Great. And we're on 3's to wound.
3s to wound. Rerolling 1s. Awesome. 5 wounds. AP minus 1.
AP minus 1. I'm not. Or how many guys do I have in cover? I have 5 in cover. So there's 5 here. So I put them all the ones in cover.
Sounds good.
4 up armor save.
To a 3 up.
To a 3 up.
To a 4 up.
Back to a 3 up. Because I'm out of line of sight.
Yep.
Yeah, so 3 ups.
Sounds good. So 3 die.
3.
There's 3 in cover die.
I'm just debating if I want to CP reroll any of those.
Oh, did you roll your new dice, by the way?
Oh, I never rolled my Strands of Fate dice. Yeah. All right. I am gonna CP reroll this though.
Sounds good.
On 3. Okay, so save 1, so 2 die.
Yep.
And then I will roll those real fast.
How many dice do you need?
I need 6. Which I got. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. I don't want 3s. Give me the rest of these.
So
Wait. Sorry, I want 3s. I don't want. I'm pretty sure 1s are advanced rolls and 2s are charge rolls. Yes, I don't want 2s, so I'm gonna leave out one of these 2s.
awesome. Sounds good.
I still got no saving throw rolls again.
Hey, so it didn't matter for anything.
It did not matter.
So you have how many models are left in that group?
There are 7 left in that group.
Sweet. So I still get minimum 3 shots.
Yep.
The last mortar team. They won't get rerolls. The hit rolls of 1 though. 5, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12.
Thank you. 3,
I have 6
4,
here.
10, 12. Awesome. These are hitting you on 4s.
Okay.
No rerolls of 1. 3. Awesome. No auto wounds. And these are strength 5.
3s.
So 3s. I do get rerolls of 1, so they all wound.
They all wound. 3 ups. Oh
You
wait,
need to roll.
I have to roll them separately. Hold on. I have 3 in cover still. 3 ups. 1 dead.
So you
Then I
Two in
have
cover.
2 more in cover.
Let's go
Another 1
Eldar.
dead. So 2 dead.
killed enough to possibly make a morale over there?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I don't know what their morale is, so.
I want to say it's like 7 or 8.
Awesome.
7. I've lost 4 of them this turn.
So you need a 1 or a 2.
Yes.
7 to 5.
No.
You lost 5, and you're leadership 7.
I lost one of them last round when you shot at them.
Cool. So you lost 4. So
I've
you need
lost 4
3s.
this turn. Yes.
All right. We can go to my charges now. Because that's all of my shooting.
Yep.
My Rough Rider's into your tank, and you can't overwatch me because you can't see me.
I cannot overwatch you because I cannot see you.
8 to 7. That's a 7. I'm not fucking with it.
You don't want extra range?
No, because I will fail it.
Yeah. Since you're right up there on him, and then all the rest of them are in a line behind him, essentially.
Awesome. Yeah, that's my only charge.
Okay.
So we'll pile in my 3 inches. Boop. Boop. As long as they're all within.
So I think all of them but that one.
I think I can get it to where they. So they're just gonna turn him a bit. Move him back. We should all be within half an inch of each other, so we're good.
Okay.
Awesome. All 5. We are using the melted tip profile,
Okay.
and these are I get +1 to hit, +1 AP on these because of
The
fixed
command.
bayonets.
Yep.
What does that make the AP on this?
5, I believe.
Cool. And they're hitting on.
AP minus 5, yes.
They're hitting on what?
2s.
And there's how many attacks for each of them?
3 attacks for this. Well, okay. For the melted tip profiles, there is 8 attacks.
8 attacks total.
Yep. And they're hitting on 2s.
Damage
Full
on
rerolls.
these is
3.
3.
Yep.
And they're full rerolls.
Yep. All right. So
Cool.
No CP?
No.
6, 8. And then since I charged, I add 2 to my strength characteristics of the models.
Sounds good.
Hey, I don't get -2 to my move.
Oh, they ignored that?
They ignore it.
Oh, that's cool.
That's good to know. Yeah, to move characters to advance rolls and charge rolls. You can't do anything to them.
Huh.
Alright, so these are hitting on 2s. Rerolling everything. I think 6 is still auto wound from Born Soldier. I don't think it's just shooting. Let me make sure about that. Range attack. Nope, we're good. Alright. So they all hit. These are strength a lot. I think it's 3s. Check in a second. They are strength 4 normally, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're strength 8.
So 3s.
And at full rerolls. They all hit, they all wound.
I don't get a save against them, so
Yeah,
it just
AP minus 5. Yep.
Okay.
Does it explode?
It does not.
It implodes. Sounds good. That's nothing for me.
You killed
I
two
do.
headquarters.
I get 2 points for inflexible command. And we will consolidate my 3 inches up. All right, that's my turn. So, John, 2
Yep.
points for inflexible command, please.
2 more points?
Yep.
Boots on the ground?
I will have 1, 2, 3 points.
Why is it 3 points for boots on the
The
ground?
Rough Riders count for your quarter.
But
It's-
isn't it? How many wounds do you have to have?
No wounds.
Oh, it's just having guys.
It's just
in there?
having platoon.
Oh, I thought it was having so many of
No,
them.
it's having a platoon in each quadrant. Is all it is.
Got it.
That's the orc one I think you're thinking of.
Yeah, it is the orc one.
Okay.
Green Tide. So that is 3 points. I'm not in that table quarter over there.
And then you took the center, right?
I do. I am in the center.
Can you give me a dice for my morale save?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
So,
we're good.
auto pass. Let's go.
Did you score anything on his turn? Just double checking.
I do not score anything on his turn.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Nope. All right.
Okay. I hold 1. All right.
Hey, at least the rest of your army gets to come in now.
It's true.
There's a lot of points that could be coming in, like the
It's half
swooping
his army,
hawks.
but
and
I
the
did almost remove half
spiders.
of his army.
I'm running into is I don't have a really good spot to put most of this stuff at.
Yep, and it has to just be out of my deployments and out of my battlefield edge.
My deep strike guys can go in.
They can
wherever
go
I
anywhere.
want.
They
Yeah.
can go anywhere. Yeah, sorry. I'm thinking about your tanks.
Yeah.
Your infantry guns don't require line of sight, correct?
No.
Okay.
Oh, they don't. Nice.
It's gonna help.
What's the range on these guys?
36 is their minimum.
36 is their minimum?
That's the smallest. Sorry,
Okay.
their shortest range is 36.
Okay.
Remember, they have to come in sideways.
I know. I'm just thinking about where I want to put them at. I can bring them on the battlefield edge over here too.
Yep, as long as they're not away.
You might want to suck them back a little bit. There you go. Sorry, I can see the tanks shooting it. You might want to double check that line of sight.
I mean, like, there's nowhere to hide them.
Oh.
Where I can shoot at things and not be in line of sight of them.
It's like the biggest thing Mason's looking for right now is to draw that line of sight through the building, which he can.
Mhm.
At the moment, he has to, and that's as far back as he can really sit to do that. So John, what's your thoughts on the new list building stuff for 10th edition?
I like it. The more control you have over list building on whatever list you want to bring, the better.
Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree a lot with that. Oh, I should have put a Lehman Russ on that point.
Any other 10th edition drops? I know they leaked the Tyranids, but that might not have been an actual leak or not. The like what models are being updated and whatnot. So we had to take that with a grain of salt. That's not an official leak.
And so you guys know, I did end up buying. I bought more Tyranids. They won't be here till probably the end of May. And then I probably won't play them though until 10th edition drops because I'm not buying another Codex.
Yep.
Sadly, as that is.
Do we have the Tyranids Codex?
No, not for 9th.
Okay.
But so we do have another army now that we can play on the channel. And I know we have a couple of guys out there that have talked before about wanting to play Tyranids and stuff like that. So I can give you guys my take on the army at least for what I have. They're not great, but we'll have at least a shamble of a list, something to play.
Yes. It's like I know my boxes. So they shipped them to the wrong location. It used my old address, even though I put my new address for GW. So
For your
for the new Necron subscribing.
oh
And so that got changed. So hopefully they get here at a reasonable time, but it could take an extra week, I think. Welcome to GW.
hey, GW does their best, right? Mm-hmm. Is that how we're putting it? Don't hate us, GW, but kind of fuck you. Their shipping early isn't usually too bad, but I don't know. Their price gouging at the moment is kind of rough. We just know you're outside of that, and you're good.
Yep. Well, I can move them with battle focus moves if I
Oh,
shoot with them.
that's
I just
cool.
can't charge with them if I do that. So
How does battle focus work?
if I did not advance with them
Okay,
after I shoot, I can move them.
cool. Sounds good.
As far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So, but I can't charge and try to do a battle focus move.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. But you can get them in a position where they can do something.
Yeah.
Now, Mason's whole point here, I'm fairly sure, is just try and move up and start grabbing back points if he can. Thank you, John. We'll see how it all turns out with it, but I'm hoping to show you guys what the Kazakin can do. I don't know how... I think
personally-
the Kazakin are going to be really good with their strats that I have.
Didn't realize those horses were so scary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're not just anti-tank either. They will mow down infantry.
Oh, do they have
They
different
have
profiles?
different profiles for their attacks. They have an exploding grenade tip and a melta tip.
Can you use it only once then,
Nope.
each one?
You can interchange them.
Interesting.
Because I think the way they do it is because I know you can model them with either tip. I think their grenade tip looks way better. It looks really cool because it's just a grenade on a pike.
Oh, so you have to choose between the two profiles when you
I
build
do
them.
have to choose between the profiles when I attack.
Yeah,
But
or-
it's not a
oh.
weapon choice.
It's not weapon choice?
No, you choose a profile when you attack. Because what I think the way they think about it is because like the grenade explodes when you attack with it, you have to put a new tip on.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So that's the way I'm thinking they think about it.
Are you saying the lance just doesn't get shorter every time?
Eventually, you don't have one anymore.
I can see that too.
But I think what they were thinking is they're only going to get to make one charge before they fucking die.
Yeah.
So they don't need multiple tips.
Yeah, they're probably wiped right here.
I wouldn't be surprised. They are what we call a glass cannon. And they do. They punch hard, as you saw, with full rerolls from Lord Solaris of hits, wounds, getting +1 to hit and +1 AP in melee. Oh, they are disgusting. They're just really hard to keep inside of order range. So I still think Inflexible Command is going to be a 15-point thing, even with them, because they should be able to kill anything they order when you give them orders. But we'll see how it all really works out. If you guys have any suggestions for me with how I should build this Astra Militarum list next time, or anything like that, I'd love to hear them. I've just been trying to fiddle around with rules and like what makes sense to me, and what people have been thinking are good.
Yeah.
Like these walkers, people really like them because they're core, and you can just fully buff them out. I technically have 3, but one of them is broken to a point where I don't want to deal with it right now. But I did get an extra one in the box set.
Can you hand me those dragon scorpions?
Yeah.
I'm not putting them there.
Sounds good. I'd love your guys' suggestions on how to build this, what you guys want to see. I do have the Supreme Command, not the Lord of War tank.
Baneblade.
Baneblade, thank you.
You're welcome.
I do have one of those. I think it'd be really fun to run.
I feel like I should have played Astra Militarum. I think I know more names than you.
You know the Baneblade, that's it.
I thought about building them. It was between them and Tau when we started.
I'm glad
and
you
then-
picked Tau.
Yeah. And then you were like, I'll pick Astra. And I'm like, I'll pick Tau.
I'm gonna put my warp spiders down over there where these guys were at.
Yeah, for the longest time, I think we will have to do this mirror match again. Not mirror match, but an old saying fight. Because John and me, for the longest time, it was just us playing with Tau and Astra Militarum. I think we've played probably close to 100 games
Yeah,
together.
that was our only true armies. Like, yes, you had a couple other. What you had
I had
some
Death-
orcs, or there's a couple other
I had
things.
500 points of orcs.
Death Guard was being built up at that time
Yep.
too,
It was when I first got my job out of college, and I had free money.
and I was still in college, so I had no money.
Yep.
I did have an internship though. That helped a lot.
So, yeah, that's kind of our startup. Was all that. It was just,
Eldar, the first army I really played too.
yeah.
Yeah, for the longest
Yeah,
time. And then I got corrupted by chaos, and now here we are.
So, some of these models are the original models Mason used to play with
It's true.
too.
One of them I painted, and then it had to be repainted over because it was disgusting.
Yeah. I think there's still a bunch of them in like some solution that we left somewhere that was
I have
getting
them.
stripped.
I'm still attempting to fix them.
Yeah.
It's rough. Yeah, young Caleb did not understand how painting worked, and God, they were ugly. I was trying to make dark Eldar, kind of, but with regular Eldar.
Not to mention the skulls that were plastered all over them.
Hey, those were cool. The tips of the guns had skulls on them.
In the barrels.
15-year-old Caleb thought that was awesome.
All right. I think that's all my movement.
Sounds good.
Hey, rule of cool, right? Rule of cool.
Hey, I think my painting's come a long damn way.
It has.
All right. So,
Also, if you guys want paint schemes that you might want to see on armies and stuff like that, also throw those my way because I'm starting to run out of ideas.
Shameless plugs. Go do that in the Discord. It's, we listen. I look at the Discord every day, at least once a
Yeah,
day.
if you guys
And-
want to talk and stuff like that and join the community, join
Yeah.
our Discord. It's
List
we
building.
don't have anyone in there right now,
Yep.
but we'd love to have you guys and just to get list ideas and stuff like that. And we just want a community that can like play competitive Warhammer 40k with each other.
Yeah, and if you
talk
want to
about that
see
stuff.
more armies more frequently, let us know in there, and then we can maybe queue up those and like start building beforehand.
Yep.
But Mason, I think, wants to go to the next phase, so let's let him do
Yeah. I got Psychic Phase.
Auto passing.
that. Getting 3
Yeah.
points?
No. I will be auto passing the War Patrol.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, since I am up in that corner now.
That's 4 points, right?
I believe so.
Yep, because you can only get to a max of 12 and it's 3 times.
Yeah.
Yes, it's 4
So
points
yeah.
each time.
So I'll be doing that. And then I will be going to shooting phase. Well, I have a lot of stuff shooting some Rough Riders because there's nothing else for it to shoot. So let me double check. Scorpions.
But yeah, we I think as a whole we're wanting to really expand our knowledge of this game just in general.
Okay.
We kind of not an echo chamber per se. Like we all watch like the same channels and stuff like that. And
Yeah,
so,
I mean, like, if you haven't played 40k, there's big channels such as, like, Tabletop Titans who play games and do some other content with it.
Yep.
Give me the dice.
And then there's also Aspect Tactics. If you want Warhammer news, he's on top of it.
Yes, I couldn't recommend that man enough. He is so good at what he does, and he's on time with any new drops. Like, I don't even go to the Warhammer community page anymore. I
Correct.
just watch his videos.
Correct.
They're
Within
amazing.
an hour of that community page dropping, he has a video.
What is the toughness on these Outriders?
4, I believe, because they're on a horse. 4.
Okay. I got 5 Guardians, but nothing else to shoot at. So here's 10 shots going into those guys.
Sounds good.
We are rerolling 1s because of my Autark,
Yep.
And you get to reroll one of them from your...
and I get to reroll 1 because of my Army rule.
Sounds good.
So I'm hitting on 3, so I have a 1 to reroll,
And a 2 to
and...
reroll. They all
Perfect.
hit.
So those are all going to hit.
And these are strength.
These are strength 4,
Stuff is 4.
so I'll be forced to wound.
Yep.
And 6s get bonus AP because they're shuriken weapons.
No 6s. And... so 4 wins.
Yeah, 4 wounds. AP minus 1.
So my 4 up armor save to a 5 up.
Okay.
Alright, so 1 dies and 1's at 1.
Okay, they're 2 wounds each.
Yes, they are. Cool. So if you wouldn't mind pulling just from the back, as long as it doesn't have a weird looking weapon on him. That is the weird looking weapon.
Okay.
So from the far
This
side.
one?
So
This
that
guy?
one, and then put the one next to the weird looking weapon at 1.
On this guy? This guy?
That, yep. There you go. Sounds good.
I don't
Yeah,
want.
the taser goad is really good, and the fact that you can put it on the commander, the sergeant, is ridiculous because it doubles its attacks.
Oh, nice.
So he gets
Okay.
6 attacks instead of 3.
Next is gonna be the Autark that's back there. He'll be shooting into them with his Death Spinner.
D6 shots.
D6 shots. I get 4. Then 1 more dice.
Boop.
Hitting on 2s.
Do you get a reroll?
I get no rerolls there. Oh wait, I get my 1 reroll from my Army rule. Yep.
Sounds good. They all
Those
hit.
are all gonna hit. Wounding on these are strength 6.
So
threes.
And 6s do.
Sorry, wait.
Well, that 2 doesn't.
This is not a.
It's not strength 8, right?
It's not strength 8. It is strength 6. These are. They're not shuriken, so I don't get any extra AP on the 6. So those are AP minus 2, 1 damage each.
6s.
Okay.
So 1 dies and 1's down to 1.
Okay. So this guy's dead, and you want this closest one then?
Yeah. So I can stay in unit coherency.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, make sure you're putting them so that way we can tally later correctly.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Gotcha.
Yep. We've already tallied up those guys that died. So.
Correct. That's why I was kind of pulling them back.
Yep.
Yep.
So we'll-
All right.
I thought they were in camera range. Why you did it?
No,
Alright.
no.
I got a pistol from the Warlock or from the Farseer.
No.
Nope.
You get a reroll.
Reroll.
Oh. Yes.
Yes. Strength.
4. Nope. All right. Okay. I have a single pistol from a striking scorpion. Yes. No. Okay. Then that's all my shooting into those guys. All right. Now I'll get to the real stuff. We're gonna go with this squad of swooping hawks right here, firing all their shots into these guys back here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many shots?
It's 20.
Just give me them. I don't care that much.
Okay.
They ain't surviving 20
And then with
shots.
their battle focus move, they will be. I believe I can just pick them up.
You can.
I can't remember if I don't think I put them back in strategic reserve though. I just moved them to somewhere else on the board.
Yes, it is somewhere else on the board, I believe.
Sky Leap. Instead of making a battle focus move. Yeah. More than 9 to any models. Okay.
It's a deep strike again.
Yep.
You could put them inside the building.
Yeah, they're just going to be touching the wall here.
Sure.
Okay. Then I'm going to move over to this squad here. They're going to be putting their 4 melta or fusion shots into the Chimera,
Sounds good.
and the flamers going into the squad here.
Yep.
Yep.
And they're touching the trees.
Those 3 are. I could not get all of them to touch the trees with their minus 2-inch movement. So.
I'm not even going to penalize you. I don't care enough.
Okay. So I
4
need.
shots? Or is
Yep,
it 8
4
shots?
shots into the Chimera.
There you go.
Yep.
On 4s, I'm assuming? Actually, they might be 3s. Probably are.
Yeah, we're hitting on 3s.
Sounds good.
I have an extra 4 inches of range on all my weapons. That's what it was. Okay. So yeah, so 16 inches range is perfect range. So yeah, so these will be 4 hitting on 3s. I got my 1 reroll. I'm gonna take it here since I don't reroll. Nope. Okay, so 3 hits, strength 9.
Not 9.
Okay, 3s.
Oof.
I'll CP reroll one of these.
Okay, so 2 wins. AP?
What's the health on this?
10, I think.
It's AP minus 4,
Not getting the save.
so it's 10 health.
I believe so. I'm checking for you.
And you're within half range?
I don't get anything for health range. We're fusion.
Uh,
It's just D6 plus 2 damage all the time.
It
Oh,
has
plus 2 all the
11
time?
wounds.
11 wounds.
Your fusion's better than my
Yeah.
fusion.
So I'm not gonna do anything there.
They're
Take my
D6
2,
damage?
D6 plus 2.
Oh, they just get +2.
Yep.
Cool.
And I'd also get to reroll 1s to wound you, but I didn't roll any 1s to wound. So that's 6 plus 5. That's 11.
Awesome. Does it explode? No.
Okay.
So there's 10 models inside.
And that's 2 points for bringing down?
Yes,
So
it
2
is.
points we're bringing down. Yep.
1s. So 1 dice.
So you have 9 guys get out of there? Yep. Okay. And then I have Dragon Buff Flamer, which is D6 shots into the squad on the middle point.
Sounds good.
I will CP reroll that because I
You
get
already
to do it twice per phase because of my Autark.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I rerolled a 1 into a 1, so
Oof.
1 shot. It does wound.
Pick-
It's
pick a-
AP minus 2.
Pick a guy up.
Okay, which one do you want? Closer or farther from me? Okay. Unfortunate, but okay. We will move over to.
Go ahead and have Caleb roll all of his ones.
He already did.
Oh,
He
you
just
did?
rolled them before he pulled everything out to keep it simple.
Oh, okay. I didn't see.
It's okay. So then I'm gonna move over to that Night Spinner over there.
Yep.
He's gonna be firing into this squad here that's in cover since
good.
I have line of sight on them.
Awesome.
So I have heavy 2d6 and it's blast. So
Minimum 3.
minimum 3.
Is it 2 different weapons or 1 weapon?
It's just 1 weapon.
Okay, so you minimum 3 for the
Yep,
2d6.
yeah. So I
6
got 6 shots. 5, 6. Hitting on 3s. I reroll 1 of these.
3 hits.
3 hits. Strength 6 or 7, so wounding on 2s. So all wound.
Maybe.
These are AP minus 2.
Awesome. So my 5 up to a 4 up to a 6 up.
Yep.
No, just
3 dead. And then I have 4 shots from a twin shuriken catapult. 2, 3. I already used my reroll to hit, so 3 hits.
I don't get a save here.
You don't get a save there, and then this is 1 AP minus 1.
So 5 up.
Nope, so 2 more dead.
1, 2.
Okay. And then I'm going to have that same profile from this one back here into this squad that's out here.
Sounds good.
So 2d6 shots. 6 more shots. 6. Okay, 1 reroll to hit.
When do we see the red and gold army? You want to see the custodies? I guess mine are painted silver and blue.
The red and gold army.
Or are you talking
The
about
red and gold
the...
is corn, you moron.
Oh,
I was talking about it last week on the stream. I didn't have any time this week to put together anything, so it's not put together yet. So as soon as I get that all put together, then I will have that on the table.
I know we're doing a pre-recording for next week because it's Easter and we're all busy with family and whatnot.
So we're hoping for 2 weekends from now.
Correct, for corn.
Yeah, for corn. I have
Blood for the blood
I'm very
gods.
close to having a full corn demons and corn and world leaders lists both built at the moment.
Nice.
All right, so this was 5 hits. Oh, I lost a dice.
4 hits.
5 hits, and these are wounding on 2s. So those are all wound, AP minus 2 on each of them.
Awesome. My 4 up to a 6 up.
Okay.
Because they have better saves, because they're cats.
Yep.
Hey, I saved 1. Saved 1.
Yep.
So is that 4 dead?
4 dead.
Not my special weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, and then I got a twin shuriken catapult, 4 shots, all hit, wounding on 3s, right? Because their toughness
3, I believe, still.
3. Okay.
Yes, toughness 3 still.
All right, and it's AP minus 1.
Okay, so 5 ups. Save all but 1. We'll use a hot shot volley gun, I guess.
Okay.
Awesome.
I'm gonna move over to this one, all the way over here.
Yep.
I'm gonna put its twin catapults into the Outriders.
Rough Riders, yep.
The Rough Riders, yep, and I'm gonna put its Doomweaver into this squad here on the center.
Doesn't require line of sight.
That's not the required line of sight, yep.
So you're going to get -1 to hit.
Yep.
And
And you'll have +1 armor save.
Yep, sweet.
Yep.
Sounds good.
So this is 2d6 shots.
This is into the Rough Riders?
No, this is into these guys.
Okay, so 6 shots.
So 6 shots. Man, I rolled 6 shots on 2d6 for all 3 of them.
Close to average. Wow.
Thank you, Danny M. Tyler, for subscribing.
Okay.
Hey, thanks, man.
So thanks, Danny. Appreciate it. And then I got hitting
It's 2s,
on
I'm
4s.
Oh, you got to hit.
Yep. Gonna reroll one of these.
2 hits.
Unfortunate. Okay. And then wounds.
No.
I got 1.
Oh, is it AP? Is it strength 6?
There's strength 7.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
AP?
2.
Okay, so my 5 up to a 4 up, 6 up. I'll lose
No,
1.
1's dead. Wait. Okay. And then I have the 4 shots into the Rough Riders. 4 hits. 2 wounds, AP minus 3 on each of those. Because it's
Cool, sure, I
shuriken.
go save.
So 1's dead, 1's down to 1?
Yep.
Assume we want to keep the guy with the
I
pike
want to keep
still.
my sergeant.
Okay. What's their leadership?
7, I think.
Not
great.
Yeah. I mean, it's still good enough.
Well, it actually might be leadership 8. Which would be even better.
It's more annoying if that is the case.
No, leadership 7.
So you've lost 3 of them this turn?
Yep.
So you're down to 4?
Mm-hmm.
I really wanted to try to take the center point from you. I did not kill enough of these guys.
Yeah, that's fair.
I needed this thing to kill like 2 more of them, and then I could have just charged them with my squad of 5 and hopefully killed enough of them in melee to hold the point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think I can kill these guys with a squad of 5 guardians and a Farseer.
You think you can charge them and kill them? Is what you're hoping for?
Well, I'm just debating if I need. I can charge with the XR or the Autarch and auto kill them. There's no way he doesn't kill the 2 of them. If he charges. But I could also have him charge the squad of these guys in the middle and auto kill them. He'd kill all of them, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to figure out which one I want to do. Because if I don't kill the Rough Riders, then I pretty much lose the game. If I charged them and then didn't kill them. So I think I have to kill them here. Unfortunately, with the Autarch. So...
If morale goes your way, you may hold more than him, so he will only hold one. If you kill the center point.
Oh, if I took the center point?
Yeah.
I'm just pointing that out, because he has two groups that are, what, 4 and 4? Or is it 5 and 4? On that one point.
Over
And
there,
the other
he has
one
a
he-
5 group and a 4 group.
Yeah, and then he has nothing on the other point over there by you.
Yeah.
Correct.
So I could gamble not killing them and try to take the center point. You got any cool like hit transhuman or
Yep.
anything like that? You do have hit transhuman?
Not hit transhuman.
You
But
have top wound transhuman?
yeah, I have regular transhuman.
Can you use it on anything?
Only Cadian infantry. Which
Oh,
is,
so that's this squad here in the middle.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm not killing them. Got
The
it.
annoying one.
All right.
Well,
Sounds
they
good.
already lost how many in the center?
Huh?
One. Two.
One.
No, 2.
Oh, I've killed 2 of them.
So they have to take morale save.
No. Yes.
Usually if one dies, you have to take a morale.
Okay.
I have leadership 7.
Oh, they upped it?
No, it's always been 7. Their base leadership on a normal guy is
If
6.
I'm in trees and I declare a charge, I still take a minus
You
2.
still need -2.
Oh! I have more shooting to do still. These guys.
Oh, shit, I'm done.
They're really important. Alright. These guys are shooting this squad.
My bombast field guns.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, fuck these things. So I have 5d6 shots here.
Cool.
Alright, so I got 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, and then I get plus 5. So 22 shots into these guys.
So, jeez. How many you got in your hand?
I have 5 in my hand right now. 10, 15, 20,
You need how many?
2 more. Sweet. Sitting on 3.
My field ordnance batteries. My bombast.
Oh. Okay, you can keep those. These guys' toughness is 3 or 4?
4.
4, so I'm moving on 3s because I'm strength 6.
Oh,
Yeah, AP minus 2.
I get 6s. So I say 4. So 3, 6, 9, 10. And they have 6 wounds each. So 1's down to 2.
Oh shit, those guys have a lot of wounds.
Down to 2.
Huh. I thought they'd be dead. I did roll kind of shit on my number of shots, but... did I roll a bit more than half? I think I rolled about half.
Oh, never mind. I'm good. I can use my command squad's leadership. We're good. They have a leadership of 6.
Neat.
We're good. We're good.
Okay. Right, making sure I didn't miss anything on those guys real quick. Sorry.
You're good. Damn, those things gotta die.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move them, because
Moving them how much? A d6?
2d6. Well, I'm guaranteed 3.
So where do you want them? Just that way?
That's unfortunate. Yeah, they'll go that way.
These are cool models.
They're really cool models.
I don't like the rocks they have.
Yeah,
I
the
like
rock
kinda
ones
like-
are a little weird, but they're okay. That's
Like the
unfortunate.
tactical
I was
rock.
really hoping I could
Get
move
them out of
them
line of sight?
a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I can CP. I can't CP reroll those rolls.
Nope.
So
Is that all you're shooting?
yeah, that's all my shooting.
Charges?
Yeah. So we have some charges. Actually, I think I have 1 charge.
Which is?
You can charge the spiders.
I could. They don't have any melee weapons.
Yeah.
So...
Again, those
They
things
look
have
like
chain.
they do.
Yeah, they have the ability. The Exarch has the ability to take blades.
Ah.
But their models, very few of them were modeled with 2 guns.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they should have.
Did you screw up your number of shots?
Did I forget my number of shots here? There should be one more D6. The Exarch has 2 of those guns.
Awesome. It hits. It does 1 damage, right?
Yep. It wounds.
Cool. I'm down to 1.
Unfortunately. Alright. Well, okay.
I didn't really change the outcome there. Mason is still sad.
Yeah, we're still sad. So the thing is just if I charge these things,
They have melee weapons.
they have chain swords, and I don't have any melee weapons.
Chain swords are.
They are not chain swords. It's a saw.
Okay,
Chainsaw?
well, you said chain sword earlier.
It's a chainsaw.
Okay.
What is it? The same profile as a chain sword?
No.
What is it?
I'm sure
Plus
it's an
2
actual
strength,
melee.
AP minus 3 damage 2.
Never mind. Sorry, I thought it was a chain sword,
No.
which is borderline bad.
Chain sword is still enough to kill Eldar.
Oh, I know. I'm saying it's borderline bad.
Alright, so I got some charges. I'm just debating if I'm charging. Like, my fire dragons are essentially dead sitting there anyways, so I might as well charge with them.
Cool.
So I'll declare a charge on this squad of 4 here with them.
I have 5 CP.
You do.
I think that's a fun Overwatch.
Sure.
I'll spend a CP. Do I get it back? I'll 5 up? I don't. So we'll do my plasma gun first. You are in rapid fire range. 2 shots.
Sure.
Overcharging.
What's their strength?
T4.
You'd wound on 2s.
I know. What's their armor save?
3 up.
What's
It would also make them not have an armor save.
how much?
They have
wounds?
1 wound each.
Overcharge puts up to AP minus 4.
I believe. No, it's still AP minus 3. I'm thinking of the overcharging the plasma cannons. So wouldn't. So I'd be wounding on 2s instead of 3s.
Oh, they have a 4 up invul. Or 5 up invul save. So
Awesome. How many wounds they got?
3 on the Exarch and 1 on each of the others.
Yeah, I'm not overcharging. I hit with 1 in auto wounds.
I should have overcharged.
Here with 1 and it auto.
I rolled a
wounds?
1.
Yeah, I know.
Hit auto wounds because it's a 6 born soldier.
That even goes off in Overwatch?
Yeah, anytime I shoot.
Neat. So what's the AP on this?
Minus 3. So on your invul.
Invul. 5 up on a regular guy.
As a dead guy.
Okay.
Hot shot volley gun. Rapid fire 2. 4 shots.
Sure.
On 3. 6s.
6.
6s. Moving on. Regular volley gun. I had 1 more plasma.
Yeah, Danny, if you want to see that red and gold army, you should join our Discord and post in there saying, "Hey, next week."
Plasma pistol. Not plasma.
I can
bolt
put updates
pistol.
on the army coming together in the
Alright,
Discord.
cool, we're done.
Yeah, maybe we should do that. Army
turns.
updates when we do big paints, or maybe when I paint terrain and whatnot too.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
you fail.
Hold on. I have an auto 6.
Awesome.
Wait,
Should make you take that 1.
I'm going to do that. Well, I'm going to reroll both of them.
Go.
Take my auto 6. Plus
10
4.
to 8.
10. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Hey, you know what? I killed 1. It's pretty cool to me.
Alright.
Ow. Don't mind me stepping on dice over here.
You're the one throwing dice.
I know, right? I can't keep my hands on. They're slippery.
Okay. I'm going to charge the Outriders with my Outtalk over here.
Sure.
I need... Doesn't matter. 6 inches.
Yep. You better hope that auto kills him.
I have, like, over 10 attacks that hit on 2s, wound you on 2s. So I
Damn it.
wound on 3s. So I hope so.
Cool. Is that all your turns?
No, I'm going to have the squad of Guardians charge your dudes here.
Sounds good. I can't do nothing about that. Yep. Hey, you're on the point. Those Guardians have OPSEC too.
Yeah, they are OPSEC. Yeah.
So you might get this from me. You not being able to wound on 1, 2s, and 3s though is kind of rough.
They don't wound you on 1, 2s, or 3s anyways.
Are you strength 3?
Yep.
Oh, never mind.
When did you use that?
I haven't used it yet.
Oh, you haven't used it. Okay.
I can, but I'm not gonna now.
Yeah. That's all my charges.
All right, where are you starting?
I'm going to start with the squad here in the middle.
Sounds good.
because you can't interrupt with your.
Are you sure you don't want to charge those?
Oh, because the Autark makes it
Because
right.
I have a Mandy.
You don't want to roll the charge on the group on the inside the ruin from the spiders. So you could, if you like, do a long pole charge.
Oh, this squad here.
Yeah, you did move closer down.
Oh, I moved. I can't.
You can't
I battle
charge
focus,
after
so I
battle
can't charge
focusing.
with them.
Oh, you battle focus equals no charge.
Yes.
Oh, I
It'd be
didn't.
dumb because then I could drop in,
Then
shoot
shoot,
at you,
move.
battle focus, move, then charge you.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah,
gross.
you can't do that.
I was thinking dumb things apparently.
No, you can't do that. They don't let you do that anymore.
Anymore.
Sounds good. Are you on your back point?
Yeah, this singular striking scorpion Exarch is towed in on the point.
Cool. Sounds good.
He lived.
Well, there's a whole squad of them. He's just the only one on the point.
He must live.
Yeah, that's why he's the Exarch.
And these guys don't have OPSEC, correct?
Nope.
Okay.
I have to kill all those guys that are on there and hope that your other dudes get
Flee.
for some reason.
Sounds good.
All right, so I got 5 attacks on the squad here in the middle.
Yep. Oh. Never mind.
I can reroll 1.
And 3 miss still?
Yeah, I got 2 hits.
Awesome.
Wounding on 4s. 1 wound, no AP.
5 up. Oh, I lose a guy.
I killed a guy.
Hey, that's 3 from that group. The morale's gonna be amazing.
I'll take it. And then, do you want to interrupt with your 4 dudes over there?
No.
Okay.
Do they have melee weapons?
No.
Then no.
So I got 3 attacks from the Exarch and 2 attacks from each of the others. So just gonna pile in. So I'm on the point with everyone
Almost everyone.
except for this guy. Yeah.
You get 3 on the point.
Yep. And then I got 3 plus 4 more dice.
There you go.
You handed me a d20. I'll roll it.
Are you sure about that?
We'll just split into 6s.
All right. I get 1 reroll here. These are hitting on 3s. And then we are wounding on 4s.
Yes, sir. 3 wounds?
3 wounds.
AP?
No AP.
4 ups. Save 2, failed 1. I'll try all again.
Okay. And then I'll move over to the Autark. So he's got.
And this is into the Rough Rider?
Yep.
I wish I could interrupt it here.
So he's got 5. There's a
5
reason
last.
we have a Howling Banshee
I know.
mask.
Yep.
There's a reason.
Yep.
I was wondering why you didn't spend the CP, but now I know why.
Yeah, I have a item called a Howling Banshee mask that says you always fight last.
You can't activate until everything
You cannot
else is
activate until everything else is activated. Yep.
Difference.
Yeah, there's a difference. All right, so I get D3 plus 3 extra attacks here. So I get 11 attacks total.
Okay, what do you got now? 3,
So
6,
4.
7.
I have 8 right here. I need 3 more dice. So these are hitting on 2s. I get 1 reroll.
They all hit.
They all hit. Don't do anything with 6s on this, right? No, it's about the Mandy Blaster. Okay.
And then this is strength
So
what?
we are strength 6.
Awesome, so 3s.
3s to wound.
Because Rough Riders are on horses, and horses give you an extra toughness. Ooh.
Alright.
What's the AP?
I believe they're AP minus 3. We're AP minus 3 for 1 damage each.
They're dead?
Yeah.
I'm sad. Hey, you know what? You're making my orders easier to complete now. I don't have to keep as many things in check.
Hope you've been placing those so we can still count wounds.
Yep, I have been.
Okay, good.
Okay.
I thought I'd remind you as the pile is becoming big.
The only
Pile
is
over there.
doesn't need to be counter to these.
Yep.
Don't worry, I got you, John.
Okay.
That's it, and I get to attack back now, right?
Yep, you can hit me back.
Awesome. So we're going to start with my Kazakin.
Oh. You pulled that guy. So when I consolidate, I'm going to have all 4 of them on the point.
That's fine. So the Sergeant has 3 attacks. I'm just trying to make sure, because the Sergeant has a bolt pistol chainsword. So 3 attacks, 4 attacks because of chainsword. These are hitting you on 4s.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
3 hits. I don't get auto wounds here, because it's only when shooting. These are strength 3 to your toughness.
4?
So 5s. 2 wounds. AP minus 1.
AP minus 1.
Chase.
Force.
Oh. Who are these going on?
Not the Exarch.
Cool, so 2 die.
Shit, okay. Like I said, hey, chainswords
They hurt.
do real good against Eldar, honestly.
And then 2 attacks for the last guy.
I
so
understand,
4 attacks,
but like losing 2 guys to
Fours.
chainswords versus being shot at
3 hits.
and then charge.
Well, I mean, he can just fall back and
No.
then shoot me.
Well, yeah, but then he doesn't get a charge or shoot with them. The sentinels.
His
There's
squad of
3 of
30
them.
dudes?
No, the sentinels. I meant.
Oh. No. These guys have a chance of living, or
Well-
making kill with a bunch of shots into them.
I thought he said chainswords, so I thought they could live charging the sentinels.
Cool. Alright. Is that it? So I got some morales to make.
You have to attack me in the center still.
Oh,
You got
God.
7 dudes. One of them is a chainsword.
Let's go.
and that's the sergeant. So the sergeant has 2 attacks, 3 attacks with chainsword. 2 hits.
4 is to wound.
Your toughness 4.
T3.
Oh, 4 is okay. Yeah. 1 wound. AP minus 1.
5. Saves.
And then the rest of them. You said I have 7 guys.
Yes, you have 6 guys more.
4, 5, 6. 4s. And 4s. Nope. Alright, cool.
Okay.
Alright. Now I have morales.
Yep.
So
We'll
does
start
Mason.
over here. So this group has lost 5.
I don't think I have any more else.
So I need to roll a 1. Because 7. No, I need to roll a 1 or a 2. We're good. The group of 3 needs to roll 1.
Mm-hmm.
I did.
Wow.
And the group in the center needs. You have
You
7.
lost 3 guys.
So 1, 2, 3, or 4 is good. We're good. I made all of them on the top profile. That's awesome.
Okay. I don't have to roll for the...
You lost 3?
Oh, I lost 3 of them? I do have to roll. On a 6, I lose. They run. Okay.
That would have been real funny if you rolled a 6.
I've been real sad. Other than that, I don't have anyone else I have to roll for, though.
Cool.
So,
No prisoner points if you want to count that up for
yeah.
me, Caleb. As you do that, did you score? You scored warp ritual. Did you take the center from him?
No.
I did not.
Okay,
And I did not kill anything that was on the center.
correct.
So 10.
Taking no prisoners is almost worth it just to make Caleb count up all the stuff I kill every turn.
You could tell me that number and put that down.
29 plus 6.
29 plus 6, so it'd be 35.
Sure. I hate you.
And then
Hey, I'm just saying,
did you count your
made me
cannons?
do that.
Did you count the field ordnance?
Yes.
Yes, that was
Okay.
6. That's 6 wounds.
You've made me do that multiple games now.
No, that was me.
I've played against you once in the last like 2 months.
Oh, it's true. It was John both times.
Was
Sorry.
it me both times?
Yes.
It was John both times.
And John
Yeah.
takes no prisoner against me all the time.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the
So
end of that
you
battle.
have 41 tallies now, so that gives you 4 points.
Yes,
Cool.
sir. Alright.
Well, it's closer than I thought it was going to be at the end of Battle Round 2, so I'll take it.
But I'm getting a hold 1, hold 2, hold more again.
I know. Hopefully I get that eventually. I don't know what I'm going to hold points with after this turn, but...
That's fair.
All right, let's talk about
Yeah,
it.
let's talk about it. So, yeah. You did clap back a little bit, but not a lot of it.
Yeah, I don't have anything that can really kill these tanks anymore.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I had fire dragons, but
They're dead now.
I lost a squad of them on turn 1, and then this other squad was nowhere close to the tanks, so...
They're gonna die this turn.
Yeah, they're probably dead.
The things that you deep strike or strategic reserve, are those transports technically?
No.
Okay. I just wondering because I know sometimes.
Wave serpents I can bring in their transports. I cannot deep strike them. Falcons are heavy support that are also transports, and I can deep strike them.
You can strategic reserve any of them.
Yeah,
Oh, deep strike or you
I
mean
can
strategic
deep strike them as transports.
Well,
So there's actually drop pods, tanks, and transports,
Yep.
drop pods and tanks.
so the biggest thing here now is, I think Mason's just all the infantry that has been pushed out now is dead,
Yeah.
and
The thing I've found with the list so far is I don't have enough stuff to hold points.
Yeah, I'd agree.
in the list, especially when my opponent is out of line of sight shooting.
Yeah.
Because the issue is that my squads that I had, I was kind of forced to throw out there because they're just gonna get shot off the board anyways. Even if I just leave them out of line of sight, like the squad of 5 guardians could easily die to one of these like mortar squads just putting all their shots into them on the next turn.
Yep.
Same, and then the dudes that were out in the center are probably gonna just get shot with tanks, and they would have died. So like it was forced to like charge with them in. So.
Yeah.
But the issue is if I left them in cover the whole time, nothing is close enough for me to like sit in a piece of cover and then run out onto a point and hold it after I shoot him off of it. Like I don't have any way of doing that with the way that everything's set up here. So
yeah, I feel like right now this list is really interesting. My biggest problem I'm facing so far is the fact that I did not deploy right in any way because I'm struggling.
If you didn't have your redeploy, I think I would have been fine in this game.
I agree.
I actually didn't know you had a redeploy, so
yeah,
that probably would have helped a little bit to know, but
I don't think it would have mattered on this map.
I think it would have. He could have spread out his tanks a little more.
I would have just put the 3 tanks in.
Oh, the other 3.
Because if I knew that you had a redeploy that you could use, then there was no reason for me to try to hide things.
Yeah.
Because while I got to deploy my tanks after you deployed yours,
yeah,
it didn't matter because you got to redeploy them after.
And it is also a big thing. I also didn't remember until we started the match.
I think I might have a redeploy stratagem.
I think you do too.
Well,
Everyone has.
Mine's a relic.
Yeah.
Everyone has a form of redeploy. It might not be as good as his, but like I know I had one.
Orcs don't. Death Guard doesn't.
They don't have a redeploy
No.
at all?
War leaders don't.
Nice try, John.
Let me rephrase that. All the good factions have one.
You've lost to my Death Guard how many times? Exactly.
That just means I'm a
Exactly.
terrible player.
Hey, you know what? That's fair. That's how you want to put that.
Sure.
But yeah, I think the biggest thing I'm struggling with is the command secondary. I didn't keep things close enough together like I should have. Like I really wanted to just bundle up all of my mortar teams into one spot, but on this map I had nowhere to do that.
I mean, if you put all your mortars here and all the volley gun, all the ordnance weapons over on this side,
the thing I was worried about is then they just get shot at because they're not in cover like they need to be.
sure.
So that's what I was worried about, and I guess I could have moved them and shot because I could ignore all modifiers.
The other thing is that I had way worse things I had to shoot at than ordnance and
Yeah, I agree.
squads on
Yep.
turn 1.
Yep.
All outside of the big guns, I don't have that many long range guns.
Yeah.
So
I didn't know that. So it's been a while since I played Eldar, but yeah, that's my biggest thing is I've been struggling with just how I deployed. But we're trying to work around it, figure it out. I got to see what Kazakin's going to do this turn.
I think it's going just okay for you.
I agree. I think it's going fine.
Yeah.
But it's things to learn from and pick up again for next time. So we can go into my battle round 3.
Sounds good.
I hold 1, hold 2, hold more. Retrieve battlefield data at the end, inflexible commands at the end, and boots on the ground is at the end. Okay, cool. Boots on the ground is another one that is still kind of. I don't know if I'm gonna score this turn.
I mean, it's engaged on all fronts, but it's better.
It's just better.
Yeah.
I like the secondary. I have to be able to play it because I'm dumb.
Yeah, I've watched Caleb take engage in all fronts and then purposely ignore it the one turn he could have scored it because he forgot every other turn.
Yep. I just went. I'm not scoring it. I don't care. So my thing here, RBD, I need to score. And do I have to just be wholly within a quarter? I have to be 6 inches, correct?
6 inches.
So.
And not in the center.
Yeah.
So that's table edge as well as center.
Yeah, because I think I'm going to end up... Because I've done it in this court. I need to do it in this one. And I think the only ones that are going to be able to do that are these. But I guess I still hold this point even if I back off, because you have 2. So I need to be outside of 6. The center, and so these guys just move 6. So we're good. And they're an RBD, and I'll auto pass because there's at least 5, and they're a troop. Because that is 6. Great. Okay. The Sentinels. I actually think I can deal with these guys with my bombast stuff. Because I don't really want to deal with anything else. So these guys are going to fall back there 6 and go hide in a corner.
Would you like to spend a stratagem, Mason?
No.
Okay.
I think these guys-
Remember, if you get a mortal wound on them, they have to take morale.
That's wrong.
Well, it depends on which model he takes. And if you are, oh yes, you need to do orders.
Thanks, John.
You're welcome.
He is going to give reroll hit rolls of 1 to my tanks, because he gets to do all 3 orders, because he's awesome. He is going to give his full rerolls to the squad of Rough Riders. He's going to give them +1 to hit melee.
6 bandits, yep.
Yep, and then he is then going to give the Kazakin in here. No, he's not going to be able to do the Kazakin because he's out of range. He'll give the
Mortar team.
Yep, reroll hit rolls of 1 and
Taking.
thank you. And then my command squad will issue their 1 order to the Kazakin that are in here, and that is going to be taking.
Okay.
So they get that. That's all my orders. We can go to movement now, the rest of my movement. So, sorry about that. I don't think there's much. These guys are going to fall back. Let's stay on the point. Did you want to spend a stratagem there?
Nope.
No? Okay. The tank. You have nothing over here in this building, do you?
Nope.
Okay. Tank will come up and sit on this. So I gotta figure out order range for 12 inches from him. I want that 1 point, which I don't think I'm gonna get. I think 24, excuse me. So they're within that. They're within that. So we're good there on both of them. They have it. They're within 6. They're within range of that. Lord Slars. Oh, I'm not going to get it. Sorry. These can also just move up. You're pretty well hidden now. Ooh, actually. Okay, we're going to put myself up in the trees. But I'm still going to eat a -1, I think. From the other set of trees, because it's your whole base, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. So they're both in range of the comms. They're... Ugh. This is hard to deal with. I'm not going to get it here anyways. I'm just going to try and kill something because of orders. So these Kazakins are getting picked up and put down because of Barbarous Key.
Okay.
Boop. Did you leave me any openings back here?
For a whole squad of that? No.
There's nothing there. You actually might have. You want to give me dice? So, there. We're just going to do...
9 inches?
Yeah. That's what
There.
I didn't do 9 inches from him, right? No, never mind. Okay, you're right. I didn't know I had 6 inches there. So they're gonna shoot at them, charge them.
You want to have a spot like over here in these ruins.
I was maybe hoping to take this point from you. I think that might be asking much. Yeah, go ahead and try and put them to where I can shoot that tank, if you wouldn't mind. Just make sure my special weapons are up to the front. Just the 2 big volley guns. Lord Stellaris is gonna move with these Rough Riders. These Rough Riders are gonna move 12. So I probably should move these Rough Riders before I move this tank. Charge, motherfuckers.
Like that?
Yeah, that'll work. Alright. So I believe everything's within order range. That needs to be. Except for my squadrons, because the tanks are... My deployment on those is kind of poopy, but it's fine. Well, since my tank commander died. It's unfortunate for them, but that's fine. Yeah, that's my movement. Psychic, done. Shooting. So, John, you can put me down for my 4 points for RBD.
Already did.
You already did? Cool, thank you. Now we just gotta hope we kill things with orders. These bomb... Did I order my bombast field guns? Rough Riders. Them. And... Yes, I did. Okay. So the bombast field gun, we'll start with the single into your group of 5. D6 shots. 2 shots. Do you want to do anything?
I was debating where I have lightning fast, so I'm just debating where I want to put that this turn.
Sounds good.
What's the weapon profile on these guys over here?
Strength 3, AP minus 2, damage 1. They've been ordered, so it's AP minus 3, damage 1. And I have a strategy to do mortal wounds up to 6 mortal wounds.
And that's if you roll 6s to hit?
6 is to wound.
6 is to wound.
And so my 6 is to hit count as 6 is to wound.
They do?
Yes, that specifically says in the book.
The Votan stupid rules.
Yeah, I'll lightning fast those guys.
Cool.
So spend 1 CP.
Yep.
So I get 2 shots.
Yep.
Hitting you on... So I get -1. That's -1 to hit?
Yep.
Okay, so my 4-up goes to a 3-up, back to a 4-up.
Sure.
So 4s. Nothing. Alright, both of these will do the same thing. 2d6 shots. 8 shots. 6, 7, 8. On 4s. No rerolls. So, awesome. 6 is auto wound. And these are strength 7.
2s. Pretty sure they are toughness 3.
Well, it matters, because that's 4 wounds.
They're T3.
Okay, sweet. So, 6 wounds. AP minus 3. Because they're not out of line of sight.
Five Imble.
Sounds good. So 4 die, 2 damage each.
Yep. Exarch is the only one left.
Awesome. How many wounds do you have?
3.
That's a 3 wound Exarch. And then, so what's his leadership?
8 or 9.
Okay.
8.
So a 5 or 6 he runs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll shoot the... Did I put Hunter Killers on my walkers? That's a question.
You said they had
Yes,
them
you did.
earlier.
I think
Yep.
they do.
Yes, you did.
Yes, they have them. Okay. Everything from the walkers are going into your tank?
Sure. The one that's on the edge of the board over there?
Yes. The only one they can see, correct?
Yeah, this one over there.
Yes. These walkers...
They both technically have line of sight on that other one, too.
I'd rather shoot
Okay.
that one.
Because I had line of sight on your squad out in the center.
Yep.
So.
Okay, so the Hunter Killer Missile first. You should roll these one at a time because I have a CP reroll. Hitting on 4s, so that hits. The second one misses. I will CP reroll this.
Sure.
Do you get it back?
Do I get it back? No. So both hit. Strength 10,
Time to 7.
so 3s. Okay, 1 wound. AP minus 2.
So 5 up. Saves.
Alright. Then the plasma cannons, I am going to overcharge these. So I
Okay.
gotta roll these one at a time. So D3 shots from the first one, from the front.
Mm-hmm.
2 shots. On 4s. 2 hits. That's not a wound. Strength 8. So 2 wounds. AP minus 3.
Why do you have to roll them one at a time?
1 unit at a time. I'm overcharging the plasma.
It doesn't kill it, does it?
But it determines which one the mortal wounds
Yeah.
go on to.
No, the mortal wounds always stack on one model.
I know, but they're not wounded yet.
Okay.
Are they a unit
Yeah.
of 2?
Yeah.
Then you can
Oh,
move them all.
that's fine.
Yeah.
If
That's
they were
fine.
2 separate units, then it would matter.
I'm already here.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
AP minus 3.
6s.
I'm just for future knowledge.
Cool. 2 damage each.
So down to 8.
Otherwise, Tau would be ridiculous, where you'd have one wound
Yeah.
on a bunch of models.
3 shots. Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't think about that. 3 shots from this one. 4s. Awesome. 2. They didn't roll any 1s. And no 6s. And then 3s. So 1 wound. AP minus 3.
6. 6.
Nice. Alright. Well, this one guy over here being alive is awkward.
Did you roll your dice this phase? Or turn?
No.
You should roll those. It might help you with this.
I gotta save. And 4 psychic rolls. Sure. I'll take my advance and 3 psychic rolls.
I'm hearing a super smite.
That's what it sounds like.
No! I don't like that.
Who needs to score points when you can
I-
super
I
smite?
need to double check to make sure that I can use 2 of them in 1 psychic power.
Well, you roll 1, and then you replace the lowest die.
I don't get to replace them. I have to use it before I roll.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I can't shoot him. Also, I can't shoot him there. This tank is shooting everything into your...
That guy right there?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Pew
So
pews.
the turret is D6 shots plus 3. 8 shots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a turret weapon. They hit on 3s. It's going to force because I'm shooting through trees.
Yeah, I can't use it on the same... So if I make a psychic test or a psychic power with him, I can only replace 1 of the dice with a d6.
4s, rerolling 1s.
So it's a replacement effect, though.
It's not. I use it before I roll.
Okay.
Yeah. When I would go to roll, I choose one to become an automatic 6.
Strength 9, so 3s.
Yep.
These are AP minus 5. So 9 damage.
Okay. Down to 3.
The side turrets, 2d3 shots. 6 shots, nice. 6. Hitting on 5s. Rerolling 1s. Reroll those 1s. Awesome, so I'm taking the mortal wound and this auto wounds.
Okay.
And that's AP minus 4.
For how much damage?
2.
Down to 1.
And the last cannon.
You don't get a save?
Didn't hit.
AP minus 4, I don't get a save against.
Okay.
Okay, that's all that.
Bring back Armor Contempt for Eldar.
What is...
Bring back stacking minuses to hit for Eldar.
No, get that out of here. No one wants that.
Okay, so that tank's at 1. And
Yep.
I need to kill something that I've ordered. So, this mortar group's putting everything into that tank.
Sure.
I kind of have to. Because how many? He has 3 wounds?
Yep.
1 wound's easier to kill than 3 wounds. 3d6 shots. 8. 3. 6. 7, 8. On 5s.
Yes, you're out of line of sight. And you're shooting over trees.
Yes. Auto wounds. Rerolling 1s because of Lord Solaris. Awesome, sounds good. 1 wound.
AP,
Strength 5, AP minus 1 to 0.
so 3.
Cool. Next mortar group, same thing. Uh, 4, 8, 11? 11, 8, 13, jeez. 3,
Caleb can't math hammer today.
8, 9,
That's the reason why I added up the tallies.
13, we're good. 5s again.
Yep.
Rerolling 1s.
There's another one.
Cool. 3 auto wounds and 5s. And I think I
5s
need
again.
5 again. Rerolling 1s because... Nope, very cool. So 3 wounds. On 3 ups.
3 ups.
He dies.
I'll CP reroll that.
Okay. Sounds good. Last mortar group, same thing. will
What's
kill
the
it.
range on them?
56.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You also have a free save. Remember that.
I know.
Okay.
It isn't worth it if there's 3 of them that I have to make.
11.
I have another CP reroll still.
5s, rerolling 1s. Not rerolling 1s, I'm out of range of Lord Slars. So 1 auto wound. And 3 wounds. And then 5s again. This I get to reroll 1s on. Nope, okay. 1 wound.
I'll spend my auto 6.
Cool.
Right, you have nothing else to shoot at this guy?
No.
Yeah. Cool. 6 is spent.
See, I'm helping both of you.
Sounds good. Those
Remind-
Kazakin over there are going to shoot into your transport since
Yeah.
they were ordered.
It's not a transport. but-
Whatever the hell it is. Your vehicle.
Falcon or
Night spinner.
Night Spinner.
So, I'm
Same
doing
thing.
ingrained precision for
Sure.
1 CP. So, born soldiers, I auto wound you on a 5 or 6,
Okay.
and those count as 6s to wound.
Sure.
That's how many CP?
1 CP. Do I get it back? No.
You have another CP for the mortal wounds?
Yes, I do. I have to find it. Sorry.
Do you get it back?
Just give me a second. Sorry. I don't know why I can't remember what is.
Man, I can't wait until it's 1 page
Okay,
of
1
strat-
CP.
Yep.
Overcharged lifestyles use a strategy in the shooting phase when a Kazakin or a military Tempestus unit from your army shoot until the end of the phase. Each time a model in that unit makes an attack with a hotshot weapon, an unmodified wound roll of a 6 inflicts 1 mortal wound to the target in addition to any normal damage, and you can only suffer a maximum of 6 mortal wounds from this. So it's 1 CP. Do I get it back? No. Damn. This is really unfortunate.
You're down to 2.
Sounds good. Is there anything else I want to choose to throw into this? No, but I should have been using overlapping fields of fire like a smart person, but that's fine.
So Mason, what do you think of the new detachment rules for 10th edition?
I haven't read them.
So you have to have 1 character.
Okay.
You have a max of 1 epic hero, which is, I'm assuming, named characters. We don't know quite yet, though.
Yeah.
And then
That's gonna suck.
you have a max of 6 infantry or compulsory
Yeah.
slots, and that's it. You can take whatever you want.
That's gonna suck.
3 data cards still for a
Of
max.
the same thing. Yeah.
Correct.
The non-troops.
I'm assuming.
Okay.
Hitting you on.
Man, I have only named characters that are good in World Eaters. If they say I'm only gonna play one
No,
named
one.
character.
So like you can't take 2 of the same name.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
As many as
That's
you want,
fine.
but no.
Sure. Okay.
Hitting you
Never
on
mind.
2s. Rerolling 1s. 5s and 6s auto wound.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, 5, 6s auto wound. Every auto wound is a mortal wound.
Yes. Okay, so this
Sure.
is just the heavy volley gun, or not the big volley gun.
The 2 of them.
Yes. So I get a reroll, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna reroll anything that's not a 5 or a 6.
Sure. These guys are full rerolls.
Yeah, full rerolls.
Why are they full rerolls?
They were selected by.
No, you selected this guy as your full
Shit.
rerolls.
There was a 1
It was
in there.
1-1.
Everything else hit. We're good. You're right.
So
auto
2
wounds.
hits.
So that's 2 mortal wounds in addition.
Mm-hmm.
These are strength 4 to your toughness of
7.
7, so 5s. Awesome. So
4 wounds, 2
2
mortals.
mortals.
Okay. So AP on these is -2.
This one is -3
Okay.
and then the taking.
Sixes.
And
Save
they're
1.
1 damage each.
So I take 5 damage total.
Okay.
Down to
and then
7.
I have how many?
And I have taken 2 mortals so far.
And then the rest of the group over there, there's 10 -2.
So it's 8. And then you have your
It's
commander,
so 3.
so 7.
So 7, 14 attacks.
Okay.
2, 4, 6.
Do you have a stratagem to full profile the vehicles?
No.
Interesting.
14.
Is there a reason why you like the all tank
Twos.
list then?
Because they're cool.
Fair.
I roll a lot of 1s.
I also, with my fire prisms, I only need one of them to be on max profile to not take the penalty
Oh,
Because when I link fire them, I just add shots to the profile of the one that's shooting.
6s.
interesting.
Cool. There's a mortal, 2 mortal wounds, and then the damage of AP -3.
These are also AB -3?
Yes.
Okay. 6s. Save 1. So you said 2 more mortals?
Yep. So
And then 1, so I'm down to 4.
cool. Yeah, I rolled like 6 1s. So that's unfortunate. Awesome. Well, hopefully.
Well, Caleb, I needed you to not have a good turn there, so.
I crippled 2 of your tanks, and I'm gonna be charging you off these points now.
Better than them dying.
That's true.
Charges?
I think that's all my shooting, so we will go to charges. Actually, yeah, because what's the armor save of the guys in the middle?
4 up?
I'm gonna have my other tank shoot everything into them,
Sure.
because if I can just guarantee the points now, I would rather do that.
Sure.
Okay, so D6 plus 3 minimum. D6 plus 3.
Yeah, there's no
minimum
minimum.
3 anyways. 4 shots. So 3 hits. Strength 8. Or
2.
That's 3.
2s. 2 wounds. AP. They have an impulse save.
They do not.
Okay, so 2 die.
Okay.
The sponsons. I'm not overcharging any of this because there's no reason to.
Okay.
Because you're. Oh, is the Exarch have 2 wounds in this?
No, there's no Exarch in Guardian squads.
Okay. 2d3 shots. 2 shots. 1 hit. No hits. Las cannon. That's a hit. That's a wound.
So-
It's another dead.
Wasn't he re-rolling ones to hit?
Yes.
So you have a re-roll 1 for that plasma?
There you go. It's
He's doing.
wounds. So 2 more die.
Okay.
I think those Rough Riders have shots, and since they've been ordered and I killed you, that will work. Just what do they have to shoot is the question. Las guns. Am I within 12?
Yeah. Not with all of
Yeah,
them.
can you check which ones are within 12? Just that last one's not.
Just these 3.
Okay.
These back 2 are
So
not.
3, 6, 7, 8. I get rerolls hits of 1, hitting you on 4s.
Why is it 8 shots?
Rapid
3
fire
of them?
too. That's what I was checking for half range for rapid fire.
Got it.
Get reroll 1s.
Don't they have full rerolls because they were selected for full rerolls?
Thank you. I'm glad you're here. You could just let it go. I do. There's so many things I gotta remember. And these are strength 3 to your toughness.
3.
I didn't check
4s.
for born soldiers either. These also get full rerolls. Awesome. No AP.
Saying there's a chance.
Yep.
4 ups.
He is dead.
Oh, he's dead.
All right. I'll take my 2 points for orders.
Yeah. So is that the influx command? Is that what you're talking about?
Yep. Inflexible command.
Okay.
And then charges.
Got none, right?
Nope. My sentinels are going in your group of 2. Nice try.
I'll spend a CP for Overwatch.
Sounds good.
So we have the 1 fusion gun,
Yep.
and then I'll have a flamer.
Sounds good.
Oh!
Damn.
I'll be wounding on
What's
what's
rank?
their toughness?
6.
Okay, I'll be wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Sounds good. Roll 2.
3 wounds.
AP.
-4.
Cool damage.
What's their wounds?
9.
They have 9 wounds each.
Yep.
Would you like to CP
Holy
that?
Shit.
You have one command point left for CP.
Yes.
You can only use it one more time. Or no, this is a new
it's
phase. Oh,
I can use it twice.
7 wounds.
7 wounds? This is worth CPing. But
Okay.
put the CP up there. I need a 5 or a 6. Nope. Fucking
Oh,
the 2 again.
So down to 3.
Butts. Alright, down to 3. Alright, then I have a flamer. It's got 3 shots. And these are wounding on...
Toughness 6. I'm assuming a strength 6 at least.
Dragon Breath Flamer is strength 6.
So
4s.
2 wounds.
So 2 wounds.
AP?
AP's minus 1.
Awesome, I failed that. So I'm
And
down
it's 1 damage each.
Awesome. Alright, my
And
turn.
it's alive at 1? Fuck me, dude.
Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah.
Dude, you tried though.
Alright, so they have...
You did try.
We did try. We had our free reroll on the shot, so I was like...
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You had a free
I
reroll.
was like, we have 2 rolls for a 6 on this fusion gun.
6 decks
Yeah.
on a number.
They only had 3 attacks each, too? I actually had a chance of living this if I killed one of them. That's insane.
You still might have a chance. I don't think it's 2.
Oh. Okay, well, okay.
Yeah, I rolled bad.
We could kill the one still. We still got a chance.
Strength 6.
That's a bring it down point too.
Toughness 4.
2 wins.
AP.
Minus 2.
Okay, so this one is on the... This first one is going to be on the normal... It doesn't matter. I can put them on both and then...
Are those the spiders?
No.
Okay.
5 up.
Failed 1. Save 1. So
Okay.
2 damage.
So, base guy's dead. Exarch is still alive.
Awesome. Your Exarch can swing back.
Yeah, I'll try hitch back.
Kill the one.
3 attacks.
hit.
I will reroll one of these.
1 hit.
1 hit.
Strength.
5s to wound. Wait. Their toughness what?
6.
6s.
Awesome. Okay.
Wait, I get to reroll 1s to wound vehicles.
Awesome.
Dang it.
Alright, that's the end of my turn. Boots on the ground. I get 3 points for. Because the Kazakin.
Yep.
Yep.
Inflexible command. I'm getting 2 more points for because everything's within order range because I kept the riders close.
Are those guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you get 3 points for secure the sanctuaries.
Yep, because I took him off the middle point.
And you hold it.
Yep.
Yep.
And you got my retreat battlefield data already?
Yep.
I didn't do it again this turn?
This is your first time.
Oh, this is
Or the second. This is the second, but this is the first
Oh,
score.
you're right.
Because now you have your 2 table quarters.
We're good.
That was on for what?
For the warp spider.
You lost 4.
He's leadership 8.
Cool. Sounds good.
Alright. Any other things?
No. Alright. Mason.
I hold
holds
1. Alright.
Alright, Mason. You got this.
Let's see what happens. Okay.
Command phase?
Command phase. Don't got anything.
Okay. Well, because you have to
You don't-
choose if you want to do
That's
those
actually
extra
gonna be a
movements.
battle round.
These guys don't have those.
I thought your infantry could do them again.
My infantry can battle focus move as much as I want.
Oh, you don't have to declare
I
that
don't
in the
declare it in
command
the command phase. It's just a vectored engine once per game. I have to declare in the command phase.
phase. Okay, I didn't know. I thought it was all when you said that.
So, otherwise I wouldn't be able to do it after deep striking.
Okay, that makes sense.
So, do you go for style points and try to kill Solaris?
I think
He takes
you
half
can.
damage.
I think you can actually
Everything hold is
minimize
1.
Okay, sounds good. Just letting you know.
points to where it gets close again if you do it right.
I don't know how I hold more points than Caleb.
You might not. Actually, you can hold more points than Caleb.
How?
He only holds 2 if you remove them off the middle and the sentinels.
No, the Sentinels and that group of 3 are holding.
Oh, there's a group of 3.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Sorry, it's hard to see.
I didn't see
I
the
can kill the group of 3 with the swooping hawks if I need to. If
And-
I remove them off the center, I have nothing to put on the center to hold the point.
swooping hawks.
They can't move that far.
I thought after they shoot, they can.
I have to come back down 9 inches away from everything. He's got dudes right there.
Is 9 inches not on the point?
No. No.
No.
I might be able to
No.
toe in on this point, on the edge here.
No, because of that. No.
No. Okay, yeah.
No
So
worries.
yeah, I can't even drop under that point. And then I'm also sacrificing my swooping hawks, and I'm not getting any points for it.
Fair.
You get 3 if you took the middle.
You would
I
get
think I'd
an
rather
extra
sacrifice
point.
the Farseer to hold the middle point.
I agree.
The Farseer can
Warp Ritual
do
still,
his
don't
warp
you?
I do have a
ritual.
warp ritual to do still. I've done one.
Or you could do super smite.
He can't super smite. He can possibly get a chance to.
Possibly super smite. I don't think I have a strat that lets me do psychic action and.
As we talk about, as Mason goes to look all of that,
Let me.
if you could like, share, subscribe, comment below, maybe join our Discord and just give us more inputs on, yeah, we're doing something wrong.
Yeah, tell us we're dumb.
Yeah, we are more than willing to take all feedback. It's nice to know stuff.
I agree.
Is Solaris an infantry character unit?
Cavalry.
Do I have 2 CP or 3 CP?
You have 2 CP.
Unfortunate.
Did you give us both a CP?
I did.
You-
Or no, I didn't give you a CP.
I didn't get nothing.
I gave Mason a CP. Does that count?
No.
You know what? One of these days we'll have chat interaction to give a bonus CP.
No.
I think we will.
What was I looking for on Lord Solaris for you? Was I looking at anything?
No! I could have killed them!
Who?
There's a War Gear strat for Fire Dragons where if I hit you, I deal 2d3 mortal wounds to a vehicle in melee.
Damn, you can do that this turn.
I didn't even know this is a strat. There's too many.
I
in
still
this
can't
book.
believe you hit me.
How
with
much
nothing.
CP was it?
It's 1.
Oh yeah, you could have done it. Rip.
Don't worry, there's a ton of strategies I'm missing out right now because I am not trying to
Do you have to use that before you attack? Or as
It's
you...
when I select them to fight.
Yeah, okay. Can't go back.
So yeah, no, there's no strat that lets me do a psychic action and also cast a power. So
Psychic action.
probably psychic action.
Nah, I'm hearing cast, because how many cat powers can you cast?
2.
I'm hearing powers.
I'm hearing psychic. I hear 4 points.
Get a bonus CP, and then you can use it for extra damage.
I hear 4 points.
So the problem with that, John, is that if I do that and then I want to hold that middle point, I have to move the Farseer onto that middle point.
How far does your Farseer move?
7 inches.
You can move him and keep him in cover, but he'll be in line of sight of everything.
He's also the closest enemy.
I'm saying he'd be within line of sight of everything. It won't
I'm
matter.
just saying those Rough Riders, they charge him. He's dead no matter what.
It's a sacrifice.
Okay.
Oh, you could probably kill his tank if you got a super smite on, right?
Both tanks are at 12.
Oh, both of them are at 12? I thought one was at 8.
No,
Oh, okay.
I have not hurt them. They've only hurt themselves with plasma.
Done one
Never
damage
mind.
each.
Okay. I'm gonna come back and think about them. I'm gonna move the stuff that I know I'm moving.
So Caleb, what do you think of the new Warlord trait / relic system, the enhancements they're calling it, where you only get 3? Yeah. And you can't stack them on a model.
Oh, you can't.
No, it's 1 per model. And I'm assuming the epic heroes, they'll already have 1 attached to them, so you can't like put more
He
on.
moves the same at 8.
Yep. I have to be at 6 before I get bracketed.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yep.
I don't see it as a problem. I like it. It saved me from having to remember the 30 different things I've got on stuff right now. So
Yeah, it simplifies it. I think it makes list building a little bit more streamlined, because like you can't just stack multiple things on one thing.
and also with them reducing the amount of stuff we have anyways.
Most of it's garbage anyways.
Yeah, so I'm cool if they have like 3 really good relics that you can take on something, and 3 really good warlord traits, and you actually have to decide what to take.
You know what? If they don't give you good stuff, though, then I'll be pissed. Like, if some people have good ones and other people just don't.
And that's to be expected sometimes.
I'm gonna fall back the Fire Dragons here.
Okay.
I would say, at least in every single book right now, there's at least 1 good relic or warlord trait in every
Agree with
book.
that. Yeah.
So, like, if they're going to shrink it, I hope they keep that at least.
Yeah. Yeah, no. 10th edition looks really interesting. It's gonna be a big change.
I don't think it's going to be as big as you think.
Everyone going to an index, everyone having all their books taken away, all their rules stripped away, everything's being streamlined down.
Well, so all your rules, besides the data cards, because I did check this, are going to fit on one page, front and back.
Yes, your army rules are on a front and back. Your
Army
individual
wa-
models are going to be on data cards.
So having less stratagems is going to be nice.
I agree.
So-
I think stratagems you should have. Are they moving to 6 stratagems?
That's what they said they wanted to. There's no
I'd be cool
quote.
with 4.
There's no quote with that. So like they're not like guaranteeing 6.
Yeah, looking at the Astra Militarum book right now and going, oh, I have like 16 stratagems. I don't want to deal with any of this.
I mean, and most of them are one-offs.
Yep.
They're like, oh, did you get charged by this like a cavalry unit?
Yep.
Oh, when am I going to get charged by cavalry?
Yeah. It's like I just don't. I mean, I get it what they're trying to do and stuff like that. It's interesting, but fuck, man, it's just so much to try and figure out.
They did say that the stratagems may change depending on like the special army you do. So like if you have an army of renown, your stratagems may be different. So like that might give a
What are
little
they
bit.
talking about with Army of Renown and stuff like that, because like they're saying that like
To give you an idea, there will be Tau, and then there will be Farsight Enclaves. That will be our army of renown.
okay, so how are they doing that with Space Marines? Are all the Space Marine chapters going to be Army of Renowns?
No, all the Space Marine chapters are probably all going to be the same.
Or they're all gonna get their own code index.
That could be too. So like the ones that already have codexes are going to be individualized already. So like that.
But
I'm
what-
assuming all
what I'm
of
saying
them
is
are.
all 12 legions.
What people were talking
Or
about.
11 legions.
I don't know.
What people were talking about. So the core ones are all going to be basically the same. That's what the rumor mill is. There's no quote from GW on that.
If they're going to make it to where Space Marines all play the same, then what is the point of that? You no longer have to half
paint.
of their armies.
You'll no longer have to paint the Marine specific colors. So like if you wanted to play
Have to
Ultramarines,
anyways.
technically you do
No, you
in
don't.
tournaments.
No, you don't, because you can have your own sub faction.
You can play a successor chapter.
Correct, but if you have them painted as another chapter, it actually caused issues in the GW one, because the GW one specifically.
Yeah, if they're painted as a specific chapter, they have to be that chapter. And the GWs.
Correct.
If you want to play a Warhammer World, crap.
Well, it's not just Warhammer. They paired up with ITC, so some of those are ITC events.
No,
that you,
none of the ITC events followed that.
yeah.
It
Well,
was-
no. But the Warhammer specific ones are ITC events.
Yeah.
So like, some people may not get the chance to go to every single tournament, and that might be like the one they get to go to.
Sucks to be them, but yeah, no. I don't. You should be able to paint your models however you want to paint them.
I agree with that.
My Astra Militarum to look like clone troopers.
Hey, that's what my idea was for the Tau. Makes more sense.
No, it doesn't.
They have actual helmets and armor.
So
Alright.
do I.
You're stormtroopers. I'm clone troopers. Let's be honest here.
Fish people is what you are.
The stormtroopers don't have armor.
Is all
The clone
of
troopers
my movement.
Sounds good.
How many points is Feign Retreat?
I saw that Star Wars tabletop game too. It was interesting.
Huh?
There was a Star Wars tabletop, just like this.
I'll have to look into that.
It was interesting. So like, you could play Rebels versus the CIS, which are the droids,
Yeah.
and then you could also
Can
play
you roll me in
clones.
advance for these Striking Scorpions?
6.
You could play clones and whatnot. I saw a couple games of those. It was interesting. It seemed to unbalanced a little bit on a couple things, but that could have just been the people I was watching.
Yeah. I don't know. That sounds interesting, but it's like I said, I'm not painting this because it's like I like Star Wars stuff like that's cool. My girlfriend likes it, so that's what it's all for.
Because I know like they have Jedi and whatnot as your like HQ type models.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is the goal to try and get her to play. You get to
Well-
play Star Wars.
Alright. Let's see what happens. Psychic phase. I'm gonna spend a die for my psychic action to go off for psychic ritual.
Sweet. So 4 points to Mason.
See, you could have already had this done if you woulda. This would have been your full 12 points if you instead of the command point the first turn.
I don't think he's killing my guy on his next turn anyways.
I'm just saying, but then you could be smiting and doing other things with them.
Well, he's got battle round 5 to do smiting and stuff with. If
It's not gonna matter. All right, so we'll go to shooting. I'm gonna start with the
Shadow Weaver over here.
swooping hawks
Okay.
over there.
Into
They're gonna put all their shots into.
The Sentinels.
Oh no! I need them to battle focus move. So I do need to start with that Night Weaver over there.
Night Weaver. That's what it is.
Yeah, or Night Spinner. There we go. We're getting it figured out. All right, so he's gonna shoot, and he's gonna put. Oh, I forgot to move this guy.
That way.
He's gonna move this way.
How many?
12 inches.
Fly.
Yep.
There you go.
Cool. All right, sick.
Go away.
No.
He's a little gnat.
All right, so we're gonna go. Yeah, with that guy over there, we're gonna put his 4 shots into this squad,
Sure.
and his big gun into this squad.
Awesome. Sounds good.
Yep. So 2d6 shots into the big squad first, or no, 4 shots into this little squad first.
Okay. That's into the Kazakin.
Yep.
2 hits.
Their attempt is 3 still.
Yes.
Winning on 3s. 2 wounds.
AP?
AP minus 1.
So 4 ups.
Yep.
Because I have cover. My command squad. Okay.
Feels okay. 2 dead.
Gosh,
Man,
don't
you are
mind me. I am not. I'm
Just
still on the
messing all
point.
these guys up.
Don't mind them. They're
2d6 shots into those guys. I got 7. Oh my god, we rolled average. And then I should not have said anything.
Reroll?
I already used my reroll.
Oh, okay.
The AP.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
wounding on 2s.
AP.
Minus 2.
6s. Save 1, so 2 die. No, put that guy back. Guess I'm getting rid of the volley gun.
What's the range on
Not
that?
the volley gun, that's the melting gun. Put that melting gun back. Get rid of that plasma.
They're running anyways.
I have yet to have something run, so I hope I jinxed myself there.
I was about to say, as Mason jinxed himself, Caleb just did it to himself. Everything runs this turn.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so that's that one. I'm going to move over to this guy. He's going to put all of his shots into the squad of 4 here.
My
Or
Kazakin?
Yeah, Kazakin over here.
Sounds good.
So 2d6 shots. 8. Oh my god, we're slowly getting there. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hitting on 5s, or sorry, 4s, because I bracketed 1.
2 hits.
Reroll
3
1.
hits. 3 hits.
4 hits.
4 hits. It's on force. Here.
Yep.
Okay. Strength.
Wounding on 2s.
Sounds good.
Oh. Of course we roll 1.
AP.
Nah, that's not worth the CP, so...
Does that
it's
say
minus
kick-
2 on this.
Did the 6 does any extra?
No.
Okay.
6s. Nope. It's 3
3 dead. I got 4 more shots with the shuriken catapults. Missed 2 of them. I got 2 wounds. One's AP minus 3.
What's the AP on this one?
Minus 1.
Cool. So I saved that one. Nice.
Are those guys? This guy?
Yep. So 4 die in total.
Okay. Moving over to the swooping hawks.
Yep.
I'm gonna have them put all of their shots into these guys.
Sounds good. Into the sentinels.
Yep, and the sentinels. So that's 20. I'll start with the 4 shots that have AP minus 1.
Okay. 2 hits.
I can reroll one of these.
2 hits.
Wounding on 5s. Nope. Okay, and then I have 16 shots.
4,
I have 6 here, so I need 10.
9, 10. I think I got that right now.
Okay. 3s.
No rerolls.
And 5s.
1.
1. Sweet. None.
I'm CP rerolling that.
Sure? You get the CP back?
Yes. Do I get the CP back? No, thank goodness. And then do I save? Yes.
Okay.
You spend my CP, John?
Yes.
Okay.
Then they will move 3 inches.
Did you get it back?
Yeah, no, I did not get it back.
Okay.
But I didn't lose a sentinel.
Battle focus move.
And they can't charge after this, correct?
They cannot. Oh wait, I'm not going to battle focus move them. That's dumb. I need to charge this guy.
You don't have to.
I need to.
I don't have OPSEC.
He's not upsec?
That one is not.
Because he's a Kazakin, correct?
Oh.
So if you want to battle focus, you should.
Or you could just charge him to kill him.
You could do that too.
And then you're inside the ruin.
True. I'm still not going to battle focus move because I need to charge him.
Okay.
I'll move over to this guy. We're going to put his 4 shuriken catapults into these
Leave
guys.
him alone.
And his night spinner, or death spinner into these guys.
Sounds good.
So.
What's the death spinner? What's the strength on that?
7.
Okay. I'm gonna spend a CP
Sure.
to make it to where you can't wound me on 1s, 2s, or 3s.
Is it only 1 for you?
That's wrong. I can't spend it. Ignore me. They're not Cadian.
Okay.
Yes, it is only 1 because it's specifically just for Cadian.
So I'm starting with my 4 shots onto these guys.
Yep.
I'll take my reroll. I got 1 hit.
Sounds like he's going to Drake.
Yep, he's at 1, so he's hitting on 5s. It does wound. AP minus 3. Because it's 6.
Does it kill him?
Does it explode? Oh.
There you go, Mason.
Alright.
He died.
That's 1 point for bring it down.
Yep. 2d6 shots. Oh!
9?
9 shots on the guys over there.
Hey,
8, 9. Hitting on 5s.
that's pretty good.
Holy shit.
Here's your reroll? Or did you already use that?
I did.
Yep.
I did use my reroll. Alright, and then these are wounding on 4s because you used. Oh no, you didn't. Wounding on 2s.
Yep.
How many of them are there? 6 of them? I am gonna CP. No. If I kill 5 of them, then you have 1 guy left and he has to roll a 1 for morale.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna CP roll
Maybe.
that. 2.
6s. Cool.
So all of them but the commander dead? Or.
I'm. What's the point? You roll 1 no matter what.
That's
Hit my
true.
special weapon.
Cool, sounds good. Alright. Sounds good. Not gonna waste my CP there. Perfect. Alright. Move over to the single fire dragon. I'm gonna shoot him into the sentinel.
He fell back.
Oh, do I need to spend this? I meant to spend a CP so I could shoot with him.
That's fine.
Okay. I just
Sounds
need to
good.
kill the one with 1 wound. So I did spend 1 CP so
He's
he
not
could
at 1
shoot.
wound. He's at 7.
I needed to kill the guy that was at 1
Gotcha.
so that this thing had a chance of killing this thing.
Gotcha.
Hits on 3s.
Yep.
Hits. Wounds on. I lied. I have 4 shots with a flamer. This guy does not have a fusion gun. He's my Exarch.
So you still spend that CP?
Yeah.
Okay. 2 hits.
I gotta reroll 1s to wound. So 3 wounds.
AP?
Minus 1. 1 damage each.
5s. Cool. So down to 5.
Okay.
Give me that red dice.
Okay. Alright. Move over to homeboy here. Autark is gonna put his death spinner into your squad of dudes on the point.
Yep.
So he's D6 shots. Minimum 3. 4 shots.
Strength?
6.
Oh, you got to hit still. Sorry. 2s.
Yeah. 2's hit.
They
All hit.
Sorry.
Did you want to spend that CP?
No.
Okay. I got 3 wounds, AP minus 2.
That's 3 dead. Okay.
Alright. I think that's all my shooting.
Charges.
Yep. I will start with the Swooping Hawks, charging the 1 Kazakin in the ruin.
Don't roll double ones. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do you just
I want them all.
put them where you want to?
I want them all inside. Oh, okay. Yeah, just pick him up.
Pick 'em up.
If you're just picking him up, okay, cool. Then I'll just put. I'm after my consolidation. Then
Oh, I can get that for you. Is it- You should with 12 inches. You should be inside, no problem.
Yep.
So,
cool. And there we on the point.
Yep.
This guy.
can't charge. Fell back.
Yeah, I had to spend 2 CP to charge and the turn that he falls back. There's still 3 guys there.
Yep. I don't know if you're gonna charge.
Oh, I forgot to shoot my dude over there.
You shooting into the bombast?
Yeah, I'm shooting that bombast.
I'm gonna make you roll that.
Okay. My bad. Alright, he's got 2d6 shots. 8. 8. Hitting on 3s. Strength 6.
Threes.
3s. AP minus 2. Okay.
I mean, he has 6s, but I'm cool with just picking it up.
Okay. Alright. Sick. Okay, cool. Alright.
Are you gonna have him charge?
Yeah, he's gonna charge.
Sure. Who's he charge?
This. Well, first. Yeah, he's gonna charge the squad of mortars. I think it's funny you didn't shoot him last turn when you with the -1 hit, but now you're considering spending a CP to shoot at them at 6s.
Yeah, but it's better. I'm just trying to figure out because I can't I can overwatch your Autark when you charge him, but like, what does that do me? No, go ahead.
Okay.
I hope you just fail. Nope.
8. Ah.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'm gonna have my Autark charge Lord Solaris.
How are you? Okay.
He ignores all models and terrain when moving.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna overwatch.
Okay. I will spend my 1/6 for a charge of 6
Plus.
plus 2, so I have 8 inches. I'm gonna be on this side of him.
Backside of him?
Yep.
Well, you ain't killing him.
No?
You do how much damage per attack?
1 damage per attack.
Okay.
I can have upwards of 12 attacks.
Yeah, you ain't killing him. He does have an invul. He has a 4-up.
Sure.
So where are you starting?
Well, Lord Soros cannot interrupt me,
That's
so
fine.
I'm not gonna start there. So I will
You start with the Swooping Hawks.
Well, I'll start with this. I'll start with the Swooping Hawks. Or these guys can
I don't have.
you can spend 2 CP to interrupt there, I guess, if you really want to. So yeah.
So Swooping Hawks, and then you can go and attack over there.
Yeah. So
I'm not
Swooping Hawks will start
interrupting.
there. Yep, and then I'll move to this guy here. And he's got 3 attacks
Oh, okay.
and the mortars. 2 hits.
Strength.
He's strength 3.
2 wounds.
2 wounds.
AP?
No AP.
Save 1, fail 1, so 1's down to 1.
Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, they got no other weapons. Yeah, they don't have any other weapons. All right.
Hold on, I'm attacking you back.
Oh sure, yeah.
That's 6 attacks. On 5s. That's pretty good. I think it's 5s. Let me check and make sure it's not 4s. It'd be really great if it's 4s. Oh, it's 4s. Damn.
Nice.
3 to your toughness 3?
Yep.
It's 4s again. Awesome. Am I within 6 of 4 slurs? I am. Give me my rerolls a 1.
To wound.
Yes, hit and wound.
Oh.
That didn't matter.
1 wound. No AP.
No.
Oh. 3 up. 3 up. Why
You
did
can
you roll my dice for
You
me?
can roll it.
That's insane.
I was hoping to be a 1.
Alright, alright.
Now you can attack Lord's
Attack Lord Soros. So I have D3 plus 3 attacks. Gaul 3, so we're at 12. Sorry, 11. I can't count. 5 plus 6 is 11. 11 attacks. Hitting on 2s. They are all going to hit.
Okay.
I'm strength 6.
Toughness 4.
So 3s. My CP re-rolling something here. How many wounds does he have?
8.
I had 9 wounds there.
Mm-hmm. I say 50% of these.
You have a 4-up invul?
Yep, 3 up armor save.
How badly do we think Caleb's gonna roll?
That's a good question.
I'll CP reroll one.
Mason is spending his last CP.
Wounds.
Okay.
4 ups.
AP is on this?
-3.
Okay, 4 ups. 3, 6. So I'm down to 2.
Okay.
You're gonna throw me a 2 on him?
Yep.
And this man has
Dang it, we were so close.
6 attacks. I need 1 more dice.
It would have been worth it.
1 more. Thank you. Hitting you on 2s?
Sure.
They all hit.
Yep.
These are strength 6.
I'm T...
3. Doesn't matter.
I am T3.
Awesome. They all wound. AP -3.
Forbidden.
Come fight Lord Solaris. Die to him.
Ha! You think I would die to such a puny man?
2 damage.
0 damage. Once per turn.
Sweet. Alright, Lord Solaris, you did something. Hey, you didn't die. You know what? You
He
didn't die.
didn't die. That is true. Unfortunately, he did not die. My Smash Autark almost got there.
Is that it?
Yup.
I can't wait to shoot him.
That's fine. You got morale over there though. That
Yep.
squad of 3.
I lost.
And the squad in the middle.
Yes. I lost 3 in the middle. So 8, 7, 6, 5.
Mm-hmm.
We're good.
There were so many times it was almost a 6.
In that group of 3, I lost a lot more than that. I think I'm good, actually.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
I need to roll a 1, though, for the morale.
Oh yeah, the one dude over there. This is the important one.
Yes!
Oh my gosh.
Boots on the ground gets to stay a
Wow.
thing! That man is hiding the rest of this game.
Wow.
Yes! Oh, that's so great. Alright.
That's
Alrighty,
some
so
shit.
tallies, Caleb, if you want to count that.
Please, Caleb, count up my tallies.
Shut up. 5, 6, 7, 8.
And now you only got 1 for bring it down, correct?
Yeah, I got 1 point for bringing it down.
You didn't take the center,
I did not.
and you didn't kill anything off the center,
No.
or
23
within 6
tallies.
inches of the center.
23 tallies. I'm interrupting. 23 tallies.
23 tallies. Got you.
Fuck you.
Sadly, Lord Solaris did not die, even though he was within 6 inches of the center.
You're up to 64, so you have 3 points because 50.
Okay. We can just move straight on to battle round 4.
You don't want to talk about it? All right.
So, because I think honestly at this point we might be able to talk it.
Talk it
We're
through.
pretty close
Probably.
because it's hold 1, hold 2, hold more again. So
Yeah, I could not. My striking scorpions, where I brought them in at to hold the back point, were now not close enough for me to move them onto the center point this turn.
Yeah.
My last turn. So,
so
like, I could have tried to make a charge at 9 inches, and if I made it, then I killed his squad that was on there, and then they died to a bunch of cavalry. So it's like, I need to be charging the cavalry with them if I had any intention of holding the center point.
Yeah.
So I could maybe take it on my next turn and score some points, but I think the deficit might be a little too big.
Well, remember, you score at the end of battle round 5, so you don't even need to take it next turn. He's going to max out on primary. So you mean this upcoming turn for you, you don't even need to take it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I need to take it so I can score points.
Yeah.
So
The
if you
3
take it...
points at the end of my turn.
Oh, you could kill something,
So-
and then that gives you 2 points. Don't worry about the 1 point.
Well, I mean, if he presents his cavalry to me, I can kill them. I'm gonna kill them, but
Command phase.
Because
I'm issuing orders to this squad from the command squad. No, not from the command squad's issuing orders to the bombast
sure.
for
Take aim.
take aim, please.
Yep.
Lord Solaris is going to fix bayonets.
roll your things, Mason.
Do you hand me 2 more dice?
Fix bayonets onto the cavalry. He's giving them full rerolls.
That's a save.
He is,
Save and a hit roll.
he is then going to also give the take aim to this tank to reroll
Charge
ones.
roll, psychic test.
And then his last one is going to be the mortar team, which is also going to be take aim. So all 3 mortar teams will have take aim.
Yep.
Cool. That's all of my orders. So that's at 4 wounds. That one's at 8, and that one's at 1.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we're going to give full... Oh, it's core unit. Because they're not going to get to charge. I might be able to charge her. Yeah, I don't know what they're really going to charge. No, never mind. Yeah, they're getting full. They're charging your XR if he lives through shooting.
Sure.
So, okay, that's all my orders. Movement phase. We're really just going to slink these guys up and over. Lord Solaris is going to fall back because he doesn't feel like dealing with that bullshit anymore. The Rough Riders are just going to stance up around this dude. So I can't fail a charge. This mortar team here is going to fall back. That group of 3 over here is going to advance. Actually, I'm just thinking of 7. Just take this point back from you. So that way on your turn you're not going to score it. This Sentinel is going to just... Oh, he can shoot that from there. Okay, we're good there. I think that's all my movement. Shooting. We're going to have the Sentinel shoot everything into your 8. Okay, you want to move my tank forward?
This one?
Yeah. That's good. I just want to be, as long as he can draw line of sight to this still.
Oh.
That's like, yeah, that worked. Because I want to have him be able to shoot him too. The Sentinel's going to shoot everything into your 1 health.
Sure.
D3 shots. What's your strength? Toughness, I mean?
7.
I'm going to overcharge.
Sure.
So 3 shots. Hitting you on 4s. 2 auto wounds. AP minus 3.
6s. Oh.
You gonna CP that?
No.
John, you gonna give us both the CP, please?
Oh, yep. Sorry.
We did already. Oh.
No, we didn't.
No, I did not for this.
I spent that last AP on my last turn, so I should only have 1.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
That's my bad.
Does not explode.
It didn't matter. There's nothing around it.
And you didn't spend your last 2 on the last turn?
No, he did not.
Okay.
Okay. My tank here shooting everything into your 8 wounds.
Sure.
D6 shots plus 3. 8 shots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not getting a -1 here for once. God damn, you don't have the CP. Fuck off.
I do have the CP. It's only 1.
Oh, is it only 1 for
Yeah.
tanks?
Yeah, it's for everything.
Fucking spend it then.
I'm not spending it.
Hitting you on 3s.
Yeah.
Rerolling 1s.
Sure. Yeah, that did not matter. Okay, it mattered for 2 shots. Whatever. This is the one with AP minus 4, right?
AP minus 5.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Strength 9?
There was no way I was
I didn't know
this.
if I rolled any 6s there. 3s. So 3 wounds. 9
It's
wounds.
dead.
Yep. Does it explode? That does matter. No. Okay. John, give me my 2 points for killing something with an order.
Sounds good.
And
Did
then
you,
my-
Rod? Or, RNG?
Yeah, my
RP?
Kazakin that moved up there is going to attempt it. I need to roll a 1.
Ah, they're down.
I'm not doing that until... I guess I need to roll a 2 because it's infantry, correct? It's not troops.
Correct, because there's 1 guy left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a 1 or a 2 will get me my extra 4 points.
Sounds
The
good.
last tank over there, my last Lingman Rest is going to shoot into your 4 wound.
Sure.
D6 plus 3 shots. I am overcharging. 4 shot. I'm going to CP reroll this. Do I
Did you get it back?
Am I going to get any CP? No. Okay. And then the number of shots. 6 shots. I'm cool with that. 3, 4, 5, 6. These are on 4s. No, these are on 3 still. 3s. Oh, those were on 2s. Those are rerolls 1. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Damn. Auto wound. Strength 9. 3s. No saves against these.
These are 3 damage each?
Yep.
Oh, it's just dead.
Does it explode? No. Okay, I think. Oh, I've got all my mortars to shoot still. These are on the bottom floor, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure. This mortar squad, they have 1 wound each.
The X-Arc is 3.
God, I hate that. That's so annoying. This mortar squad here is going to shoot everything into him.
Sure.
3d6 shots. 11, 12.
I have 6.
So that's 9, 10, 11, 12. On 4s to 3s. 3s to hit. So you're in line of sight.
Sure.
Rerolling nothing to hit because I'm not in range. And these are strength 5 to hit toughness of 3.
Yes.
Okay. So 3s. Rerolling 1s. That many wounds. AP -1.
4. He's dead.
Oh, nice. I didn't expect that to kill him.
If I rolled average, you wouldn't have been.
And then I'm going to shoot. So that was this mortar team. This mortar team can't shoot. This mortar team will shoot everything into your swooping hawks.
Sure.
You have striking scorpions up there.
There's a squad of 7 right here.
I'm shooting the striking scorpions.
Sure.
3d6 shots. Minimum 3 each. So that's 3, 6, 9 attacks. 3, 6. So, am I getting -1 from the trees?
Yes. Well, with this squad, these 2 wouldn't be getting it.
Cool. Well, they all rolled 3 attacks, so.
Okay.
This one's hitting on 6s. No, 5s.
Okay.
4s to 3s. Or, yeah, 5s. That's a hit, not a wound.
Save.
AP -1 to 0.
And then I'm at +1 because I'm in cover.
So that's a dead striking scorpion.
Yup.
And these are their own 4s. Cool. 1 auto wound and 1 hit. Strength 5 to your toughness, so less than 5. Cool. 1 wound. Whatever your save is. Save. Awesome. Bombast field gun into your character.
Okay.
I might as well. 2d6 shots to try and soften him up a bit. That's sad. 1 hit. No, okay, cool. Sounds good. I'm not core, so I'll get rerolls. So 1 wound. That's all my shooting. I don't care about the last guns into him. Yeah, because they all moved over. Am I forgetting anything here that you know of?
Not that I can see.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot my melty gun into.
Oh, you advance them, but it's an assault weapon?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Just make sure you're within 12. Into your X-Arc thing, whatever it is.
Yep. Hitting on 5s?
Nope. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Now we can go to charges.
Mm-hmm.
So I know if I charge you, you make me fight last, and then you get to fight first because.
Because I get to choose orders. Yep.
So, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to charge with the. Oh, he fell back.
Solaris did fall back.
Oh no.
I fucked up here.
I'm gonna kill him! He's gonna die!
How many? Do you only get the extra attacks if you charge?
Nope. Just every time he fights.
Go for the horse.
We're gonna kill the horse. I don't care if I lose the game. We're gonna kill Solaris.
Shit. Well, we might as well go for it. I'm charging him.
Yep.
I committed to this plan, fuckers. Send it. 10. Yep.
Yeah.
They're all
They're all in there.
Just want to make sure everyone's gonna get to attack, even if all of them die but one. All right.
Any other charges?
Yeah, my sentinel into your lone guy. If you want to Overwatch.
I'm really debating it, but I kind of want the CP to make sure my guy lives. I'm gonna get a fight first. Ooh. What's the damage on their Melta spear profile?
3.
3.
And the taser goes 2.
If I kill this thing though here in
Be
Overwatch, it'd be
funny.
really good. Really good. I don't need the CP. Overwatch me. I will take my 1 dice.
Agreed.
Oh, no! I lied.
It's a
I have a
flamer.
freaking flamer.
You auto hit.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not wounding you with 5 shots, so I lied.
You want to roll me out another one? Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot he's the flamer. Alright, well...
Where are you starting?
Huh, I'm debating if I should have
technically,
killed him instead of the flamer.
You have to start with the
I
sentinel.
have to start with the sentinel.
Yep.
Sentinel has 3 attacks. 2 hits. 1 wound.
Ooh. Damage on this?
2.
Oh, I'm alive!
Yeah.
Sick. I take it.
Okay,
I'm
so
down to
then-
1.
Don't you have a free save, or do you use that already?
I have a free save.
He's saving it for Lord's for.
Of
So I
course
know
we're
where
saving
Mason's
it
going
over here.
next.
Alright.
Big plays.
I will take... Oh, I get an extra... Shit.
1.
You get an
Pick up the
extra.
dice. 6 attacks. Alright, so we're at 11, so I need 10 dice.
So this is your.
This is the Autark fighting the cavalry. My Banshee Mass says they don't get to attack me first.
They can't attack until everything is activated, but since I charged, you have
Yep.
goes to just.
Alright. Swinging! I need 2s. Okay, well, I'm probably not killing all of them.
Get a reroll.
Got my 1 reroll. And wounding on 3s, because I'm strength 6.
Sounds good.
6 is 2 extra.
Nope.
What's the AP?
Minus 3.
What's the damage on these?
1.
3 die.
It's not enough, Mason. That wasn't enough. You missed too many of attacks on that
I
last.
did. We'll move over to the...
It goes to
Wait.
Oh, I
Caleb.
get to attack now.
Oh, yeah. Well, oh, yeah, because you had fight first, because you charged. Yeah, never mind. Okay.
CP matters.
It's
If he
fine.
spends it here or if he spends it over there.
It does matter.
So,
Yep, you're right, you're right. It's okay.
Okay. So the leader has 3 attacks.
Uh-huh.
For every successful hit roll, scores an additional hit.
That's what it is? Okay.
And then it also does, it's only the vehicles. I do mortal wounds in addition to any normal damage. But
Okay.
So, hitting you on 2s,
Sure.
full rerolls.
Okay.
Okay. So that's 3 additional hits.
Yep.
that was 1/6 that hit.
Doesn't matter. It's only
Oh.
shooting.
Oh, it's only shooting.
These are strength 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
2s.
Full rerolls here. Awesome. These are 2 damage each. And it's AP minus 3. AP minus 4.
4 up.
Sounds good. So you failed 2.
Fail 2 of them. This is how much damage?
2 damage each.
2 damage each. So 1 of these becomes 0, and I take 2.
Okay.
So...
2 attacks from the Rough Rider with the Meltatip.
We're down to 3.
Both hit.
Okay.
These are 2s to wound. Get reroll 1s. Thank goodness for rerolls. 2 wounds. AP on your invul.
Sure. I will spend 1 for auto save.
Sounds good.
So you have 6, and I need a 4.
Saved.
Saves.
So he's down to 3.
Yep.
Awesome. Well, you know, it
There we
didn't kill anything, but it didn't die either.
And we go over to the Sentinel
All
fight.
right, so I'm gonna spend auto 6 to hit, and then I'm gonna spend a CP to do 2d3 mortal wounds to that guy with the strat that I got.
If you hit.
I spent a dice for an auto 6 to hit.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yep. So 2d3 mortals.
4.
4.
He's done one.
No! Damn it!
Does that remove instead of doing?
Instead of if I hit, instead I do 2d3 mortals.
Sweet.
Is that for the one hit?
Oh, I do have 2 more attacks. He has 3 attacks total, so I have 2 more attacks to do. So both those hit. Wounding on 5s. 1 wound. No AP. All right.
Safe.
Okay.
Nice try.
We tried.
That's the end of my turn. So I get 2 additional points for inflexible command. Boots on the ground, I am at 3.
Roll for Rod.
I do have to roll for Rod.
You want low
Or 2.
1 or 2.
I hate this game.
Yep.
He'll try again next turn.
Okay.
Uh,
That's it?
Yep.
Okay.
I get 3 more points for holding the center, John, for
Yep.
secure sanctuaries, and that should max me out, right?
That's 8 plus. Nope, you're 1 off.
1 off. Okay, sounds good. So that's it for my turn.
Cool. Command phase, I get a CP. And we'll go to movement. Be roll fast.
I'm assuming this swooping hawks are coming out to kill this group of 3.
Yeah.
I'll just help you out there. You gonna shoot them?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot them.
I just didn't know if you want me to put you close to the sentinel to charge that. I'll just do this. You can't fail either.
Yeah.
Whatever, however you want to do it.
Yep. And then we move those guys over there. Might as well bring the Farseer out.
Cool. Is that all your movement?
No, I'm gonna fall back. Homeboy here.
Can you fall back and charge?
By spending a CP, I can.
Are you spending a CP? Or is that in the church bit?
No, I have to spend it right now. I'm spending the CP. I can either shoot or charge.
You can't psychic that.
He's
It's
not a
not a
psyker.
psyker.
Oh, that's not the psyker. Okay, perfect.
I'm spending a CP, John. Cut them down.
2 dice.
Do I get it back? No. I don't like this game. 6s! Take a mortal wound.
Sure. Down to 2.
And you're spending yours?
Yeah, I spent a CP.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. Okay. That's everything that I have. So yeah, that's my
Psychic
movement.
phase?
Psychic phase. I will.
Did you move him out?
Yes,
I
you
did. I will roll to gain a CP for my
You're not
first
gonna
psychic power.
do your...
Nah. Gain a CP.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna smite.
The tank. I think it's the closest.
Oh, I meant for the squad of 3 guys to be the closest.
Okay.
So I'm gonna smite the dudes.
Sounds good.
I will spend for a psychic
For 6?
auto 6. 9.
D3.
Damn it. Damn it. 3 mortals. It's all of them.
Nope, there's 4.
There's 4 of them? Ah, fuck me.
Oh, they're most likely running.
Well, I wanted them out of the way so I could charge Solaris with those guys.
Did you leave the commander?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I want my chainsword.
Alright.
Shoot him with the pistol.
That's psychic. Shooting phase. I'll put all their shots into the squad of 3 guys there.
I don't care enough. I'll
Okay.
pick 'em up.
I'm gonna put all the striking scorpion pistols into the one squad of dude. The squad of 1 dude.
How many shots to the pistols?
It's 1 shot each. It's 6 shots.
Roll it.
These are charge rolls, so I need those.
How many?
I need 1 dice.
I didn't even see that anymore. I have to pick it up.
Man, that was a really good roll
It was.
to kill a single dude.
Next.
I got a pistol into a tank.
You held one, right, Mason?
I held one.
Does not win.
Okay.
No. Oh yeah, I held one. Yeah.
Just double checking.
Yep.
He does get 2 points for killing a unit off the center.
Yes.
I hold the center now.
We'll see at the end of your turn.
I should hold the center then in my turn as well, but yes. All right. We will. That's all my shooting.
Charges.
Yeah, I can't shoot that guy in melee combat.
Correct.
So yeah. Yep. Charges. I'm gonna have the squad of striking scorpions declare a charge on Solaris and the tank.
Ballsy.
Oh wait. Oh, I don't need to charge the tank. I can consolidate into it. Just Solaris.
You know that tank can shoot out of combat, right?
What do you mean?
The tanks, Astra Militarum tanks can shoot out of combat. If I'm blocked up, I don't have
Alright,
to shoot.
it won't matter.
What?
Yep, it's dumb. Except for
Just so you know.
he can't do that with
I
the
get my sword
Swanson.
hit, but
He can't do that with the Swanson, right?
it's just my turret weapon.
Yeah, just his turret weapon can do it. FYI.
This is some horseshit. Hold on.
Are you on that back point anymore?
No.
Okay.
I got 4 units left. How am I supposed to hold the back point?
I'm just wondering.
4 units? You could hold 4 points with 4 units.
Not true. Alright. Oh! Never mind. I am going to be holding that point.
With
These guys, I'm going to battle focus move and drop them back here since they're more than 9 inches away from an enemy.
okay, sounds good. Yeah, but you just gave up this point. As long as I live, I gotta hit you first.
No, I can hit you first.
Nope, it's
No.
your turn.
Oh.
Are you sure you
have
want to
the
do that?
CP to interrupt.
It's true. It's true. Whatever. I'm not going to die.
You're trading a point for a point. It doesn't
I'm
matter.
not gonna
You
die.
Possibly.
I'm not going to die. Alright. Okay, yeah. I'm just going to charge Solaris.
Cool.
Oh, you know you have a... You could replace the die on charge, right?
I know.
Okay.
He wants to save it for something else. He doesn't want to make sure his
Well, he had 2
health
of
guy
them.
doesn't roll double ones.
You had 2 of them. You can only use 1 per...
Shut up, John. It doesn't matter. I was making that charge no matter what.
It could have been a 12.
Alright, what are you doing now?
I'm going to charge the 2 Rough Riders with my commander.
You're a dick.
Wait.
They're points?
They are points.
That is true.
Do you need a no for your tally? Make Caleb tally
I'm
right
going to
now.
also charge this squad. I'm going to charge both of them. I'll spend my 6.
Okay.
Would you like CP Overwatch?
No.
9 inches.
Yeah, that's right. You don't have to move around things. Do you
Nope.
get -2?
Nope. I wasn't in the terrain. And I ignore all terrain when moving. So
Does he fly?
it's a jump pack,
Okay.
essentially. He does not gain the fly keyword, though.
So then he can't move through the other models?
He ignores all models in terrain when moving. He just does not gain the fly keyword. From
You
the-
you said train. You didn't say models. That's why I asked.
He said models earlier, so.
I did say
Oh,
models
did you?
earlier.
Okay.
Oh, and then I have 1 more charge roll, and I'm gonna have the Farseer.
Charging Solaris too?
Yeah, he'll charge Solaris as well.
Okay.
I'll just spend my 6. So.
Yeah, that's fine. Nine.
Bloop.
Alright, where are you starting?
I'll start with striking scorpions into Solaris.
Cool.
So
So you're starting in the middle?
yeah, I got a lot of attacks.
Striking scorpions.
5 from the Exarch plus 1 from the chainsword, so 6 attacks from the Exarch, and then 4 times 5 is 20. So I have 26 attacks here. I need a bunch of dice. Give me the dice back.
Yes, here you go.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 22, 23, 24, 5, 26. These will be hitting on 2s? 3s? 3s. Yes. Hitting on 3s. Every 5 plus to wound is a mortal wound.
Do you get rerolls because of your?
I do not.
Okay.
My 1 reroll.
You're hitting on what?
I'm hitting on 3s. And then these are strength 5.
So 3's to wound?
3's to wound. He's toughness 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Strength 6, toughness 4.
Yep. So this is wounding on 3s. Every 5 plus is a mortal wound.
And you didn't spend your CP, correct?
I did not.
I just want to see if I have a fight on death stratagem.
Alrighty.
Alright.
We can go down.
Caleb has an illegible. Oh, I have my charge roll.
Did you find it? Caleb?
No, there's nothing.
Okay.
Okay. So I have D3 plus 3 extra attacks.
Yep.
So I have 5 extra attacks. So we're at 10 attacks. I'm going to be putting. These guys have 2 wounds each.
Everything has 2 wounds over there.
Okay, so I'm going to put 5 of them in the Rough Riders, 5 of them in the mortars.
Sounds good.
So. Alright, so use the 5 attacks into the Riders.
Want to do your
I'll
reroll?
take my reroll. 4 hits, wounding on 3s.
Do you want to CP that?
I'll CP reroll this. 4 wounds,
AP?
minus 3, 1 damage each.
That'll kill.
Yep, picks up both those guys. I've used my CP and
And
my
your
hit
reroll.
reroll.
So you have to straight up hit and wound with
5
all of these.
attacks.
Nope. Not gonna kill.
Unfortunately. 2s. 1 wound. Kill the guy.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
I see what you're trying to do there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with my sentinel.
Yeah.
I need 1 more dice, please.
Alright, Fire Dragon. I believe.
2 hits.
I don't believe.
2 wins. AP minus 2. 6.
5 of Bimble.
5 ups. Sounds good.
Oh.
He's dead.
Damn.
Awesome. That's a null and point void over there now. That's pretty cool.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you murdered my Lord Solaris. You're a dick.
Hey, I had to get something out of this game. Kill
So
the shiny horse.
tally up, Caleb, and then nothing else before bring it down, correct?
No.
Okay.
20.
20 extra. You're at 84 now.
Okay.
Sadly, my Mandy Blasters that do the mortal wounds don't work on vehicles. Otherwise, I would have just killed your tank instead.
Yeah. Alright, so battle round 5, we could probably talk this out.
Probably.
Because it is like hold 1, hold 2, hold more still for me.
Yeah.
So I max my secondaries out.
You get
Primers,
1 point.
Yep.
Cool. It's still broken on that. I'll get him to fix that.
I'm going to attempt to do R&D.
Alrighty.
D6. These guys are falling back.
You're getting inflexible command.
Yes, I am. My orders, I got 1 order now, and it's the bombast field guns. Take aim. You are going to die.
Nah,
to
he's
these shitty
he's
ass
not gonna
guns.
die. He's not gonna die. Hey, give me my CP back.
I really hope I roll a 1 or a 2 here. No. Okay, cool. I hate my game. God damn it.
Oh, we got a free armor save.
It's gonna die to this bombast field gun, Mason.
Yeah.
And the swooping hawk's gonna
Say
die to
so.
everything else. The striking scorpions are definitely dead.
Yeah, they're probably gonna die to 2 tanks. That's definitely happening.
I'm gonna be on that point. Okay. So, I think that's all my movement. The
You should have piled into that tank, by the way, Mason.
2d6.
Huh?
It was too far away.
No, I could have piled into it.
Oh, well, too late.
I know.
Sure.
Because it -1 from the tank that way.
I would have just fell back with the tank to shoot the other tank into them.
Then you don't get to shoot both tanks.
8 shots. I
Oh,
need
yeah, I have the
dice.
dice back now.
Is that 8? Or that's 6?
6 plus the 2 you
Why don't you just put some dice on each side?
We had them that way at the beginning, and then
Someone's
we slowly
stealing
got
dice.
incorporated into the bag.
3s to hit.
Sure.
No rerolls.
Okay.
Auto wound. Awesome. They all hit.
Mm-hmm.
Strength 7.
T3.
2s.
Right, you're shooting this guy?
Yes. They all wound.
Okay. 3P?
-3 on your anvil.
Okay.
And they're 2 damage each.
4s.
Oh my gosh.
Even with a...
I save 1, can CP
You
roll
messed
1.
this up. You had an armor save.
No, I don't.
You rolled the
You
armor
rolled a
save.
6.
You're right. I should have used that there. But, oh well.
Okay.
Yeah, he's dead. Unfortunately.
Get off my
hold
field!
Hold on. 1 sec. I think I can resurrect him.
On a 4-up? Let's go, baby!
A man with a 4-up invul that survives this well better not be able to be resurrected.
He's a 4-up invul? That's nothing. You can give 3-up invuls.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
It's not a thing.
Custodians have relic to give a 3-up invul. It's only for 1 phase or turn?
Go to the warp.
Go to the
Soul
warp?
be released.
You mean go to Slanesh?
No, it only works on Phoenix Lord models.
Get
And he's not a
outta here.
Phoenix Lord.
He is
so
dead.
He is dead.
I don't like you. Shoo.
What are you scoring for boots on the ground?
3. Because I'm in that table quarter.
Alright.
This one because of the mortar team.
Any other shooting or charging?
Yeah, I'm shooting his striking scorpions in the center.
Lightning fast. -1 to hit me.
D6 plus 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 3s,
-1.
4s.
No rerolls.
No rerolls. 2s. No.
Yeah. 2s.
8. Yeah,
2s.
because I'm not overturning. There's no reason to. There you go. 2 wounds. AP on you. They have an invul?
5 of it will.
Okay. 2 die. Sponsons, D3 shots each. 5 shots. They're 1 wound each, right?
The X-Arc is 3.
So I'm still gonna not overcharge it. Dang, that's pretty good. These are on 5s. Those auto wound.
AB?
On your invul.
Okay.
It's 2 more die. Las cannon.
Sure.
Are one of these gonna hit? That didn't hit. Eventually one of these will hit. Moving on to my last tank into the striking scorpions. Sponson. 6 shots.
What are you looking for?
I'm thinking about CP re-rolling that.
Oh, the number of shots?
Yeah.
There's 2 guys left.
Fair. I am gonna overcharge this
Sure.
because this will be 3 damage, so it'll kill one target guy, other guy.
Sure.
3s to 4s.
Sure.
So you can roll. And any one. All those auto wound. 2s.
5 of.
That's fine. And they're both dead. And my mortar team. Is it cool if I just roll all of my mortars into your sweeping hawks, and I'll just take the worst amount that I can?
Sure.
Because I don't want to deal with this. 3.
So you're
5,
taking the
6,
-1. Easy peasy.
7. I am taking a -1 to hit through trees. And I'm going to CP reroll my 1.
Sounds good.
4. 9. 8.
Solaris generated you 1 CP this game?
0.
0?
I don't think he's.
It was sad.
12,
I'll take it.
He gave him 1 at the very beginning of the game
18, 20.
instead of changing up secondaries.
34 dice.
So he paid for himself, right?
Yes.
I have 15 here.
15, 30. I need 4 more dice.
4 more.
5s.
Okay.
6 is auto hit
Yes.
or wound.
Yes. And I don't get any rerolls to hit. Let's see if you want to help.
You want to start rolling out 6s or 5s?
Those all auto wounds.
5 auto wounds.
And these are strength 5. So 3s.
Yep.
I got reroll 1s to wound for. Awesome. So there you go. 3 more wounds. AP minus 1.
Minus 1.
Are you in cover?
I have 2 guys in cover.
Okay, so 2 at a time.
So these are plus 1 armor save essentially.
Yep.
So I am on 2s.
Sounds good.
Saved.
Failed 1.
Failed
and
1.
1 at a time.
I guess the guy who's not the Exarch will die. The Exarch is the other one, so he has
You don't have to roll it on him if you don't want to.
I would like my cover.
Okay.
So
3
3.
So he's down to 2, and then 1 more.
He's down to 2. 1 more. He's at 2.
Sounds good. Well, I tried to take you off all the points, but all right. That's the end of my turn.
Haha.
I boots on the ground gave me 3 points. RBD, bad choice. Should have just taken bring it down.
I think you just did RBD wrong. I can explain what you did wrong.
Can you now?
I can.
Awesome. I did it in 2 of my 3 table quarters, and I couldn't.
You
push
did
up
it on
any
your
further.
2, and that was the issue.
I couldn't push up any further with mine.
You fell back with one group to do it in one of your table quarters.
I had to. There's a group of 3.
Correct. You have groups of 3 that were still back there that are better than a single squad of 1 to do it in a different one. Your mortars could have done it.
I'm not using mortars to do RBD.
It's 3 versus 2.
I did both my back table quarters, so I had no way of pushing back up into Mason's quarters.
You had a squad that went backwards to do it in one of your table quarters. Rather than going backwards, you could have made them keep going forwards. We can talk about it in the game.
I mean, it is the end of the game.
Well, I know.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
You can just
Remember,
pick him up,
Mason,
that's fine.
you may want to kill more than just a single guy. Because he's only
There's
worth
nothing
1.
else to shoot at with these guys.
You could shoot at the.
You could shoot at the Sentinel.
Yeah, I have a Farseer right here.
Oh, there's a character over there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I'm
psychic.
Him, but that's fine.
You could just take it off in the psychic.
I didn't realize there was another character.
Oh, are you doing your psychic action then? To get the 4 points?
No, I'm gonna kill this thing.
If you stay within 6, you can still try
I
to...
can't psychic that.
Yeah, you can.
Smite is the closest enemy, so I can't smite that guy from the center of the
You can't
board.
do
Well,
Psychic
if you're doing a
action,
psychic
you can't do psychic
action,
spell anyways.
ignore the smite.
Oh, well then I can't kill that guy anyways.
Well, I thought you were going to shoot and charge.
If I move there, I can't psychic action. I'm more than 6 inches away from the center of the board.
Is that... I'm saying if you stay within the psychic action, you can action, then shoot and charge him.
He's not gonna be in range of it.
Oh, he's not? I don't know what the range is.
You can charge it, but he's not gonna be able to shoot. Oh,
I can't shoot it with a pistol. It's a 12-inch pistol. It's a 10-inch charge. Sure, John.
I'm just saying 4 points is better than 1.
Sure. Alright.
You can pick my one guy up.
I'm gonna shoot that one guy. He's
fine.
dead. I'll battle focus, move those guys back onto the point.
Cool.
Dead.
It's
Alright.
an extra tally for John.
Is an extra tally.
For Mason, I mean.
The extra tally didn't matter. That's why I was like...
Alright. Psychic. Spend my 6. Auto goes off.
Sure.
Oh wait, no, that's a charge. I don't have a psychic.
Don't roll the ones.
We're
It
good.
goes off.
Goes off. So I get my 4 points for psychic ritual.
Yep.
I will shoot the thing with the pistol. I'm gonna spend for an auto 6 to hit and then an auto 6 to wound. So it's AP minus 1.
CP re-rolling it. Fuck.
Boof.
No. It's about time you killed it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you're right. And then
That's it.
I'm gonna charge the tank.
I'm overwatching.
Sure, doesn't matter.
You overcharging?
Yes. Of course I am. It's a character.
He's a 1.
Kill himself.
He's
He'll be down to 11.
He's down to 11.
Auto wounds.
Yep, the ones that hit auto wound.
Invul save.
4 up. Saved them all.
3. Take me down another one.
Bah, 4 up.
2 damage.
Alright, down to 3.
Las cannon. Don't fucking suck. I'm CP rerolling it.
Okay.
You suck. This last game's having to
I'll
shit.
spend for a 6-inch auto charge.
Sure. Nice.
Got 12.
I'll spend. Oh, this is a wound roll. I got 4 attacks with the Witchblade. I'll give it 1 reroll. Hit with all of them. I'll spend to have one of them be an auto wound. 2 wounds. AP minus.
Is it more than -2?
Nope, it's -1.
Cool. I saved both.
Even if it's 6s?
Oh! Shit. Unmodified wound rolls of 2 auto wound. I get 1 more wound.
Fuck off.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm attacking back.
On 6s?
I have no CP. Okay, we're cool. We're good.
Yeah,
Alright. I hold 1 point at the end of the game.
Do you hold 1 point
Yep.
at the end of the game? Did you kill anything on the center?
No.
I did. Right?
No.
No, I didn't kill any in the center.
You didn't kill my tank and it did more damage than you did.
Unfortunately.
That's alright. You did score 45. You actually got more. I thought you were going to be capped around 35.
My secondaries did well.
Here, let's bring up the talk screen.
I was saying you can bring up the scoreboard and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, ouch is
it was ouch indeed.
Yeah.
Any other points before I go? I want to make
no,
sure I got
because
everything.
RBD is trash for me.
Yep. Okay.
In the way I played this game.
This is the fun scoreboard.
Hey, it actually works and I like this.
Unfortunately, I did not go first.
Very true. This game would have been much closer.
I think you could have got your third RBD. It was the 4th one that was questionable.
Bring It Down scored me more points than me scoring all 4 RBDs.
He would have scored 12 from Bring It Down if he'd taken it.
Yep.
Yeah, if he took it. I think
Right, between Bring
RBD
It
was
Down
the
and
safer
RBDs.
choice.
No, it wasn't.
I think it was, personally.
I think this list kills tanks pretty well.
Yeah, I would say so too.
So.
I didn't know what the
Especially when
cannons
my
did.
tanks don't have invul saves.
Yeah.
I didn't know what the cannons did. The field artillery and whatnot. Like, we talked about it, I've never seen
These
it in
artillery didn't do anything to my tanks.
Nope.
Oh.
Literally, his 3 tanks killed all 6 of my tanks.
Yep.
rough.
The biggest thing that my field artillery did was just pin down all of his infantry.
Yeah. If I had gotten to go first and hide all my stuff, it would have been a different game.
Yeah.
For sure.
But
But
it was definitely a down.
unfortunately, these ruins in the front are just too far forward to hide anything behind them.
I agree. We
You needed to scoot those back.
yeah, by like 8 inches.
Trade them with the crates.
Yeah, probably would have been a good spot for the crates can be moved up onto that point.
Yeah.
But hey, live and learn when it comes to setting up train.
Yep.
It looks cool at least.
It looks alright.
Makes it just salty.
Technically, Mason, you scored 55. Anything over 50 is, in my opinion, a win.
It's a win.
Mainly for tournament standards. Because usually if someone's losing,
I'm
it's a squat.
genuinely happy with the amount of points I scored that
After
game.
turn 1,
In
yeah.
comparison, I thought on turn 1 I was gonna just lose. I was gonna score anything the whole game.
Yeah.
Note for those redeploys, make sure you just keep everything on the table and just hope for the best.
I think if I left the Night Spinners on the table, it would have made a little bit of a difference. I would have gotten to... Caleb would not have held more points than me on turn 1.
Or
I would have shot all of his infantry that he moved up onto the
He
point.
would have only held
points.
you would have only held 1.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would have shot all of his guys off the points
Off
of
the middle
infantry.
point.
Well, yeah, it's not
On
just
turn
hold
1.
more, but it's hold 1 or hold
Yeah.
2 and hold more.
So next time I know, tanks don't go in reserve.
Unless
No, tanks don't go in reserve. It ain't worth it.
I think my Lehman Russes probably would have been good in reserve
Oh,
if I didn't go first.
Yours could have. My list, I don't want to put any of those guys
With
in
6
reserve.
tanks on the field, you're not gonna be able to hide all 6 of them, and you'll be lucky to hide 2 or 3.
Yeah.
So yeah, I agree.
From every angle. 2 or 3 from every.
I don't even think from
Yeah.
every angle.
I
to
could
be
have
honest
probably
with
put 2 behind that ruin over there,
And it would have held all.
and then 1 over here, like in
Yeah.
that corner, and then I could have moved them all into the center of the board to shoot. But so the thing is like if I went first, you just didn't. I didn't have any line of sight on anything. And then if I went second still and I put them there, you just don't move your tanks out into the open, and I still can't shoot them.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know. There wasn't really a good way to position things for me, and my tanks are a lot harder to hide than yours are as well.
I agree.
So
Yeah.
Uh,
Caleb's are small boxes.
yeah, I definitely misplayed my Kazakin. The ones I teleported did fine.
yeah,
I just rolled really bad to not do all the mortal wounds to kill that tank,
it's true.
which is unfortunate, but it happens. I definitely misplayed the mechanized ones. I should have just held that Chimera back the entire game until you moved up.
Yeah.
So that's something for me to know. I just kind of pushed it up because he didn't have any more tanks left, and I was like, oh, he has your meltable.
My list has a lot of anti-big things,
Yeah.
and then the flamers make it to where I can fight troops still.
Yeah.
And then with the other things, like, so I think the list is much better than the list I played against the Necrons list, where I scored like 17 points total in that game.
As Better Permission pointed out, this list wasn't exactly competitive as well.
My list is
Yeah.
not the most competitive list, so
And
But
I'm
he-
still learning how to play Astra Militarum.
He is tweaking it because it was better than when he played against
Yeah.
me,
it
where
was
he just
much
got
better when we
squashed.
played it against Necrons for
Because
sure.
I think what you got 20 points
No,
or
I didn't
less.
even score 20.
You-
It
were
was
you
a
single?
hold 2, hold 3 map, and I never held 2 points.
Yep.
Yeah, see, he never scored over. I think. Was
I
it
think I
10?
scored 4 points for primary total. That game.
Yeah, it was a rough game.
So yeah. So what I need to do. So the list is supposed to have Rangers. I forgot my Rangers models. So that was something that I need to figure out. So I think we probably cut like 1 Night Spinner, throw in a couple more squads of Rangers, and then I probably can hold points a little bit better.
Yeah.
Because then you could hold him at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. My biggest thing with Eldar is I don't know what sacrificial units to put on the board.
yeah,
That's my biggest problem that I always have playing them. I don't know what models I want to put up on points to hold them. Like in a map like this where like all the points are in the center of the board, I don't know what to put up on those points that I know is gonna die.
yeah,
Like you can bring a bunch of Guardian squads, but like they get picked up so easily, and they have a hard time holding points still. So it's like if I move a squad of Guardians with a point, I know they're all dead. Like there's no way that they're not dying. And it feels real bad throwing any of my elites up on a point to hold them because
Yeah.
there's nothing that's tanky enough.
I think Rangers with their extra save and cover is where it's at.
But
If you
half
can
of
get
the,
them
half the
there.
armies at least we play here have so many guns that just ignore cover that the Rangers just die. Like Kale's
None of
mortar
my-
squads would have completely destroyed them.
no,
Ah.
ignore cover
I think I like Better
You
Permissions.
ignore all modifiers,
to hit.
If you guys,
You
Yes.
still get your extra armor save though.
but I don't take the minuses to hit.
if you, I like what Better Permission said. Maybe kill them and use the tanks to hold the points rather than
Yeah.
any troops,
Yeah, that's true.
That's fair.
and use your troops as once your tanks are dead, because they have OBSEC.
Okay, that's not a bad idea.
I will say this: the bombast field guns, still wishy-washy on it. Having a -1 to hit from the line of sight is doable. The extra -1 from where they were sat, oh my god, they felt like they couldn't hit me.
They did fine.
It's just the actually being able to hit with them because there was
Like
a
I
few times they
think
just
I
didn't
think they
get to.
still killed more points than you paid for them. With the squad of 5 fire dragons you killed, and then actually picking up the Autarch at the end there.
Yeah.
Like that's
they
like
didn't do bad.
that's like 300 to 400 points that they picked up.
Yeah, I think. I don't know. I don't know how much
I think the mortars did less than they did.
Yeah, but the mortars are 55 points.
And they're only 100?
They're 100, yeah.
So you could replace your 3 mortars with 2 more squads of those?
I can replace 2 mortars with 1 more squad.
Yeah.
And I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Better
Well, the thing is, the mortars can get buffs. The mortars get to ignore any modifier. So, like, if I'm shooting at Poxwalkers or something like that, they don't get their Feel No Pains against the mortars.
Yeah. That's fair.
So
against my list, the mortars don't do as much,
Yeah.
but there's other lists where they do more. Okay.
yeah, they're really good. It's just they could be better.
Yeah. I think
The Strength 5 is really good.
Yeah, I think the main Strength 5, they are good at killing orcs too.
Yep. So.
And Tau.
No, your Tau has a decent enough armor save.
A 4-up?
Yeah. I think anything.
They demolished other things that had 4-ups.
The mortars really didn't do much to anything.
Yeah, I think the mortars killed like 3 guardians.
Yeah.
That's enough to make a Tau make a save.
No, in the entire game.
Oh,
That's fair.
Better Permission says to use your tanks as more of a
Like
body
a
block.
screen body blocking shield.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, I was trying to stay out of line of sight of the tanks, but I probably should have moved them up a bit more aggressively because like I wasn't getting out of line of sight of them anyways.
Yeah.
So.
I do want to play another Astra Militarum list where it's mechanized like everything.
Like everything's tanks.
Yeah. I'm really excited to try and do that. Because I own 7 Lehman Russes, and then I'll have 5.
Oh, because you can bring them in
Sentinels.
units so that you can bring more of them.
Yep.
That's cool.
Well, my Lehman Russes right now, that's one group of 2.
Yeah.
But once they're put down, they split up.
Yeah.
It's just trying to deal with heavy support slots, but having 6 of them is really nice. And then the other list I want to do is just all infantry.
I do think the all infantry list is really interesting.
Yeah.
Like I've been trying to play almost all infantry lists with some of my other armies because where guard is like I have 300 models and you don't have enough shots to kill them.
Yep.
If you bring 100 Space Marines to a table, like your opponent probably doesn't have the shots to kill all of them.
Yeah, I agree.
So
I want to see the all Bulgrin list.
I have 12 Bulgrin that I will be building because I do want them in my normal list because
you can put them in command squads, right?
I can put 1 in a command squad so that they have an invul saves.
Yeah.
A better invul save or a 2-up armor save. But what I want to take 2 squads of 5 so that way I have something I can put on a forward objective like these middle ones and they just don't die right away.
That's
because guardsmen, yeah, you can put them up there, but they're just gonna die most of the time.
Yeah.
Because if your tanks would have been out, they wouldn't have survived on any points ever.
Yeah, I definitely think that putting the 3 tanks in reserve at the first turn of the game was a mistake, for sure.
So the victory graphs over here look pretty great for the Astra Militarum. I think that's the best way to look at it. That one round of 26 points.
Yeah.
And then just good stacks on each side of it.
Yep. First and 5th turn, obviously, because I can't score boots on the ground first turn. Boots on the ground, really
you also
good.
can't score primaries either one of those turns.
That is, I can score primaries on 5th turn. I was maxed out by then.
You were maxed out, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I agree. Just that my secondaries are really good for Astra Militarum.
Yeah, I think the other thing is that I think my list might excel on maps where you start with 2 objectives in your deployment zone.
Not just 1.
Not just 1.
Yeah.
So like this list, after I looked at this table, I was like, man, I really wish I'd finished World Leaders because they would have loved to play this table.
I agree.
I would have loved to have played them at this, but
Man, if only you had them built today.
Hey,
Next time, when we're live. Next time when we're live.
Yep.
So hopefully you guys, I plan on playing Astra Militarum probably the next time I play on stream too, because
I was about to say, for our recording, I think we're gonna go take it back to the good old days of Tau versus Astra Militarum. But who knows? I might bring the big guy. I might not. I'm gonna bait Caleb into thinking I'm
bringing
gonna
the
bring
Tower is a mistake.
yeah, because if I go first,
Especially if you're building your list to play against Astra Militarum.
Should I play the Riptide Storm with the 3 Riptides and the 2 Ubaras and lose really fast because they're bad and really
I think a
expensive?
Triptide list against Astra would be pretty cool.
I think your Triptide list was great. When we
You
played
mean
Penta?
Penta? Pentide?
So, okay, we're done there.
All right.
I want to say thanks, guys, for watching.
Yeah.
It's been fun. We hope to be seeing you guys soon again.
Well, yeah, I'm always gonna bring some wacky stuff. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Have a good one. Thanks for watching.